तो भी कर सकते हैं MT4. Okay, guys. Good afternoon, everybody. We'll just get started in 1 minute. I'm gonna check my audio and YouTube. नहीं नहीं नीचे लिखा वो देखिए पासवर्ड नीचे. हाँ सिर्फ पासवर्ड. Please check audio. YouTube and TikTok. Can I share this sheet? All right, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to superareas.com, Limitless Wealth Enterprise. Every Saturday we do presentations about whatever company is, what it does. My name is Rafay, R-A, if I can write it properly, that would be good. So, R-A-F-A-Y, and I am one of the mentors and coaches that teaches about how our software works. So every Saturday we hold these presentations, and Monday to Friday we welcome anywhere. Just grab a seat anywhere. Sorry. So I like to begin my presentation every Saturday with a quotation that I'm really fond of, and the quotation goes as follows. They say sky is the limit for ambition, and we say sky is just the beginning. And that is true for the type of industry I'm about to explain you. Because it's a universe of its own. Trading, a lot of you guys have heard about trading, how trading works and everything. And today I'll go through the whole journey. This is a long presentation. I'll explain how this all works, what we are, what do we sell, what do we offer. So just bear with me for at least a couple of hours. This presentation is 6 hours long. You're welcome to stay here until 6 o'clock. And I'll explain how the presentation works every Saturday right here. So first, some disclaimers, disclosures, terms and conditions, so you understand that what we are. I know it's hard to read. It is all available at superareas.com. All the terms, conditions, disclosures, what we are. It boils down to three things. We're not a financial, we're not a broker. We don't take your money, invest somewhere, give you returns. Nothing like that. We don't ask you to invest somewhere. Hey, buy Tesla, buy Nvidia, buy Nasdaq, nothing like that. We're not going to tell you, hey, invest in this, buy this, not absolutely. So get that expectations out of you that, hey, we're going to double your money thing, and end of 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, we'll give you a return. Nothing like that. So let's clear that. We're not asking you for any funds. Write software. So pretty much so we're not registered with Ontario Security and Exchange Commission. We're not registered as an investment firm. We're not a bank. We don't do anything. So we are going to teach you how to get into trading very effectively. So, and how our software helps you. Very clear that yes, you can make money in trading, user of our software. So we are a software consulting company. Anything we say, sometime on a live stream, it's really and entertainment purposes only. So we have to protect ourselves that, hey, if I say Nasdaq is going to go hit this number, and if it doesn't, right? So do your own diligence, do your own, and I have to protect myself first, saying that, hey, whatever actions you take while you're with us, you're own responsible. Now, how this presentation is going to go, we were for to the new AI-based learning and everything algorithm. So we took 3 months off, and we updated the presentation. So those students, we run these presentations every Saturday. Why? Market is closed. From 12 to 2, basic understanding of beginners. Hey, what is trading? What are you getting into? How much money is going to cost? After 2, around 2 o'clock, we have a coffee tea break. And you're welcome to stay until 5 o'clock because there are some students who have technical. Enter, how do I exit, what are the parameters? So level 2, we try to keep it for advanced concept for those that are using our software. So approximately Saturday, 5 to 6 hours, and we'd like to keep the whole session very interactive. What does that mean? You have questions, I have answers. It's not a scripted thing that I do every Saturday for 5 hours. Of course, I get thrown questions and I will answer. We'll keep for 4 of you, we'll keep the technical questions after 2 o'clock. But beginners, if you have some questions, and I'll take you through whole journey of how trading works and what we offer and how. So, by the way, all these that I do gets recorded on YouTube, TikTok, and I'm doing a live. Your video is not being recorded anywhere, but if you ask a question, your audio may get recorded on our social media platform. We do emphasize on audience engagement. Ask me as brutal questions as you can. I've been doing this for so long, so again, I'm just one of the 11 person who run this organization. So I'm just one face, and there's a mentor. My name is Daniel. He's been running this company for well over a decade out of Dixie Matheson office. Company is called Win Lifetime, right? So we opened up this office last year, and I'll go through existence. About us, 44 years in the making. I just turned 44. He's doing a presentation, Daniel, at his office at Win Lifetime around 1 o'clock. So presentation, and I'll explain to you what the main difference is. Why 44? I just turned 44 last November. This is an article, Conestoga College. This is where I grew up in Kitchener-Waterloo. I came to Canada. This article is from November 6, year 2000, so 24 years ago. So I've been around this industry for long enough, and this is me representing Canada. So my passion for software, my passion for data analysis really, really has deep roots into quite a bit in terms of how the software behaves, like application, CDN. I've done it all, right? In terms of, so this is where I excel at. So lately I've been involved now with financial software. Why are you here? Most of you are here you probably heard it through friend or radio or through online social media. Recommended, go check these guys out. So most of you are here too, and you want to know what are we selling, like exactly. So this is my goal of this presentation through an interactive format is to explain you why you are here and what can we offer you. So we sell a software that analyzes trading. So does anybody have zero experience in trading? Never entered, never traded, ever? Okay. Works? Nothing. So it's okay. You don't have to be shy. Like if you've never touched trading, that's okay. Because we can help everybody who has zero experience. Even if you haven't, I've had students who have never opened an email, and then eventually we go through the route and teach you how to analyze and how Trading itself, very, very difficult. Trust me. If I have to teach you trading through core fundamentals, for example, I'll throw some terms at you. What are MACDs? That's called the moving average in finance, right? So that's a hard price. So I'm just throwing some high-level terms at you. But if I were to teach you this, the concept of it will take a long time. Trading itself is very easy. What are you sitting? This market is open 23 hours a day. You sit in front of a computer, a price. So that's all. So I'm going to go into it a little bit detailed. So we say everybody can learn. Doesn't matter if you have experience, no experience. We have a saying at this office, you can breathe, we can teach basic concept. You don't need any prior experience. Advance with a funded program, I can show you some guys are making a killing in this industry. Some starting at $100 a day to $100,000 a day. This is a huge universe. Universe, why? Market every day is $23 trillion worldwide. So if you made $300, $500, $1,000, $100,000, it's not that much money. I know we are confined to a concept of 1,000 a day, 2,000 a day, because most of us grew up in working per hour or per salary or per month. Is involved in trading, even $100,000 a day to some traders is not a lot of money. So first you have to get these concept out of in your head that money is the byproduct. This is the secondary product of how trading works. So we'll teach you how in this interactive session, risk management, how smart money works, investment, and end of the day, I'll prove it on the board on how to get funding without investment. So trading itself, huge universe. I'm sure everybody has a friend that talks about trading. You can trade stocks, futures. You can trade EFTs, CFDs. What does it all mean? It's very difficult for me to explain every single thing in a 2-hour presentation. Go down to a very, very, very specific and easy market to get involved, and that is called, that's why I have it highlighted in green, futures. So in this trading, which has like 10 plus discuss, and I will teach you, is to talk about futures. One thing you should know, this program does not require any of your investment. Thing at all, no investment required. Because in futures, there are a lot of companies out there, that provide free capital. So you have to understand, if you learn to trade futures, there are a lot of companies in US and globally that will offer you money. That say, okay, so first in our program, at the beginning, please don't invest your money. Don't invest $10, $100, $50, unless you are confident. Yes. At the beginning, when we start teaching you how to work with trading, I want you to invest $0. Just invest some time. We'll connect you with funding companies through our program that pays like $100,000 even, and then risk is theirs. But there are certain criteria that I will go through on how that works and what you have to do in order to qualify. Any questions so far? Have any experience? I'll go very basic. This market of trading that we do, futures, is open 23 hours a day. It's not confined to 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Stock market, most people have heard, opens at 9, closes at 4. But so the benefit of futures, it is opened 23 hours a day, 5 days a week. Market closed at 6 p.m. on Friday, and it will open now Sunday at 6 p.m. You only need to trade 60 to 90 minutes a day. That's how much time is required for you to make $500, $800, $900, $1,000. Does not work on Mac, doesn't work on iPad, phone. Our software specifically works on Windows, so you need a Windows program. Windows 10 or 11 with iCore 5 or 7 with 16 GB of RAM. So that's all the requirements are. So there's a requirement we install on your computer, and we lead you through this journey. All of you are new members. There is zero cost for you to try our program. There's zero into us. I want you to try. So number 4, it is free to try for 14 days, 21 days, depending on your schedule. I want you to not pay us a single dollar, and I want you to see our program. Download it, install it. See, here's the problem. Now I'll give you some problems with this industry. You have to be not greedy. Trust me, this is the only issue that we will run into it. Number 1, no greed. Because what happens is, they can't control the discipline. They can't control the greed. All of us in life are disciplined by force. Why? Going 4-1, try speeding 200 kilometers, they will pull you over and give you a ticket. Don't show up to work, you won't get a paycheck. So we are disciplined by force. We're not disciplined. Trading requires a discipline by choice, meaning that you have to sit and follow what we say. We will give you, it's an open thing, and everybody that joins new comes with very concrete issue along the way, but you have to make sure that you work on your discipline and your greed. Because what will happen primarily is you will fall into this trap. You did one click at 9:30, and one swing you made $400 in less than 30 seconds, and then what happens? You're like, so this will mess up your brain. Your brain is going to release, and you're going to say, then you will go into a little bit of a gambling habit. And I'll tell you all these cons right away at the beginning, because many community is frowned upon, especially in Muslim countries. They don't like futures trading. Why? Because they consider it gambling. Because why the word gambling is, but I'll explain to you a little bit that trading is not gambling. The way gambling works is you go to a casino or Niagara, play roulette. You take a ball, you throw in, you say, all right, it's going to land on C14, whatever, and red or black or green, doesn't matter. It's pure random, right? Trading is not random. It has an outcome. Starting at 50%, you're winning. So what a trade will go, either a price will go up or price will go down. That's all. So then you start So nothing is random in the world of trading. So that's why I say futures is not gambling at all. It is just the word is used. You're speculating where the price will go up, and I have an argument. I'm sure a lot of you have real estate agents, friends, family members, and how do they do futures trading in their real life? $100,000. Is the cost. 2024 is today. So what will happen is, this is how the marketing will start. This condominium is not built. The closing will happen 2027. right? So so pay us a deposit today. How much deposit they maybe want? They say pay us $50,000 as a deposit, and pay us $2,000 a month, $3,000 a month, and when 2027 comes, you can take possession of that condominium or house, and in between, they have a small fine print called assignment clause. What does assignment clause mean? That before 2027 comes, I buy condominium and I can flip it. I can flip it to a new buyer, maybe for $600,000. So this is what we are hoping. We're speculating. So everybody 2 years ago in real estate coming, migration is happening, prices are gonna, and eventually things didn't go the way it was supposed to go. Anyway, that's a different topic altogether. So this is today, this is tomorrow. You don't own any. That condominium paper is going to be to 600,000, and now you will have made 100,000 in profit and minus the capital gain. Same thing happens in our industry in futures. So I always like to give an example of gold, GC. Right now trading at $23.99. Maybe that's the price of future, which closed on Friday at 5. So that's the price of gold. You don't own gold. You're not buying gold. What is your job? 23 hours a day, you will just sit and decide the price of gold. The best part is you can make money if gold goes up. You can make, yes, your speculation is right. So at 9:30 you open up, you're like, today I believe gold will go up. So if gold goes up from $21, if gold goes up, they will award you $100. But if gold goes down $100, gold goes down to $23.98, they will take away $100 from your account. So your job in trading futures is just guess the price. It's a video game. Whole day you sit and you're guessing. Is it going to go up? Is it going to go down? Is it going to go up? Is it going to? But we give you some software that analyzes and gives you some predictions. There is. So we are in the software company. We look at everything. We look at, hey, what happened to gold a day ago? What happened to gold a week ago? What happened to gold a month ago? What happened to gold a year ago? What happened to gold a minute ago? So our software, with the power of some algorithms, goes 100%, by the way. But we are very much accurate. You can come over, test our software out for 14 days and check us out what this is. So that's what you're doing in a bigger scale. That now this takes time, this takes money. To buy a condominium that you're going to flip a contract, maybe 2 years, maybe 3 years, depending on it. Here, all of this is happening in 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 8 minutes, maybe a day. Longest trade I've been in is about 19. Good evening. Anywhere. So anywhere in terms of will go, which way Nasdaq will go, which way S&P will go, which way crude oil will go. So there are well over 10 markets that you can trade, but we specifically focus on 10 markets: gold, S&P, Nasdaq, natural gas, crude oil, forex. Whether you take my broadcast is on TikTok and YouTube, I want you to get involved in this field, whether through us or whether through some great mentors. And now I'll start to answer some questions in terms of, all right, software is so great. At first, doubt every person has when they're new to this. It's too good to be true. It is too good to be true. You haven't spoken to us. You haven't come and sit down with us. You don't know anything about us. You're just, that's why, hey, garbage program, doesn't know what it is. So we're like, if you have a problem with us, come sit down. I will answer your questions one by one, right? So you have to is that we don't allow comments, because if you have questions, we have answered. Come see us, listen to our presentations and things like that in order to understand. They have to sell software. It is great. So why are they? Of course, we trade. You will see me trading live during morning. The way this program works is Saturday, Sunday market is closed. Monday to Friday, myself or Daniel, we have a live stream happening to our members through superareas.com that you're able to listen to me live too. And I'm like analyzing the market. So I'm using my own software to trade my own accounts. And end of the day, sometime I can turn my screen around and think that I'm just going to sell it to you and you get into this program. It's this trading with us is a journey. The journey is, first you have to teach you the language. If you haven't, it takes time. So give yourself at least for no in terms of experience at all, 3 months. For you to understand what you are expected of, how to lead you start making money, we give about 90 days. An average user should get a payout after 90 days if they follow our rules and regulation and what the software says and the stop losses and everything. And I'll show you my own journey. I will log into my own funded account. I have, and each PA has like $600 on it. So, and I'm about to get $30,000 of payout. So how do you make $30,000? Maybe 6 months. Very, very easy. I know a lot of too good to be true, right? But with my own experience, with my own group, so we are like a family. We're not just gonna leave you alone. Sorry? No. You should get your first payout approximately within 3 months. By 3 months, if you follow how things are, and depending on how good your training and how good your earnings are, how good your plans are, how good your discipline is, you should start to see some income back as low as $1,500. So, and then I'll go into what our program costs after the trial. So, and then once you figure out the whole cycle one time, duplicating it, and 1,500 becomes 3,000, 3,000 becomes 9,000, and you're not doing anything different in terms of performance. Any questions? Yes. See, if I said 100%, I'll be, I don't want, I never say 100%. What it is as high as 85%, right? The accuracy of so go and check our things out for the last decade. So what happens is our software analysis, things should go up or things should go down. It doesn't know if it's gonna go up or go down. Like no software can do that. But our software predicts in advance. So 9:30 official, by the way, market is open 23 hours. 9:30 is the volume. So there's, when I wrote 60 to 90 minutes, there are approximately 8 to 11 at the beginning, or 2 to 4 p.m., or 3 o'clock in the morning to 6 o'clock, European session. Because the best time to be trading is Eastern time, New York Standard Time is from 9:30 to 11. 90 minutes, you'll be done in and out, like for the last, let's say, area sun rahe the, so 980, right? The computer projected a number in advance, even before the official stock market opened. And we went, and we were done by 9:45. So how do you handle yourself in terms of emotion that, hey, I'm not going to go in and overtrade? You gotta so trust me, I'm looking at these new faces. You enter, and you will make instant $200, and then you gotta say, I'm done for the day. I'm done. And you will see me on live stream begging people to get up. Randomly saying, all right. So problem will come into a little bit more about discipline. So to answer your question is, yes.
Do we need to come from several
world? You can do this. I have students from UAE, Australia, Edinburgh. Like, yes, you are welcome to come and sit here. Absolutely. We don't charge you anything. You will be sitting here with a bunch of guys who are live chat. You're connected to us with all of it. So, like, we're not just going to give you the software and just leave you alone, right? So you got to be part and listen to the commentary, because what happens is you are trading gold, and gold has a range. So there are certain announcements we will make every day. Hey, what was the night session for Nasdaq? Well, how did the market move? So, this is the software we spent a decade on developing, right? No, of course there is. There are many, many out there. So we're not the only company that has written a software that is magically. So this is an analysis tool, right? So think about this way. You're building a home, and you were using a hammer to put a nail down in a drywall. We're faster. Of course, DeWalt, Milwaukee, all of those make the same tool. It depends on the tool cost, depends on the tool quality. Hands down. Dollar to dollar, nobody can come close to what we offer. We will offer 9 or 10 items for the price that So again, you learn it from us or not, doesn't matter. Get involved in this field. I don't want anybody to ever get scammed. Doesn't matter you join my software or not. People say, hey, buy Bitcoin, invest into like Solana or whatever, Shiba coin or Bitcoin. Because what happens is you trust that one good friend, and yes, things can go 50-50. Because I heard horror stories. Hey, my friend told me this pharmaceutical company, and then I invested 10 grand into it, and the value has gone down to 5 cents. I've lost every day. And I tell them, you know what, it's not your friend's fault. It's just market corrected. Maybe it was overbought. Maybe it was fear of missing out. Maybe you thought it was get rich quick scheme. Whatever the scam may be. Maybe it was coming and things were okay. Back in the day, there was a different virus. That was 10 or 12 years ago, not COVID. And it used to kill germs. That stock was 10. That was a literal. I've lost money too. I invested into Alibaba.com. The symbol was 1688. We went to Hong Kong trading on any particular exchange. So we flew there with $30,000 cash. We deposited, opened the bank, bought the stock. 2008, that opened up at 10-15 days or so, it shot up to like $40, and we were happy. And then the banking crisis happened, and that stock went down. So market can do anything, anytime. Global events.
Yeah, but,
yes.
About Hong Kong market, it's
Yeah.
very famous for pump and dump.
But exactly. So it's
Not in the
same era, right?
Scam.
So I wouldn't call it a scam. It's just our lack of yes, exactly. So it was a lack of due diligence, not doing our job, right? And I decided, you know what, we have to do more analysis before we start. So all of these fields are great. Stocks, options, futures, bonds, exchanges, everything is 5-year-old, likes mutual funds. Very secure. But he's watching his stocks 24/7. Oh, is it gone up? Is it gone? Futures, you are just predicting, and you can be done 15 minutes, 30 minutes, half an hour. 5 o'clock, you don't have to hold anything. So that's holding a stock for long term, not 3 months, not 10 days, even futures, 5 o'clock, account has no open position. So so what happened was, when Israel and Iran had a problem, none of us were holding a position. But if you were holding a position, market crashed 60 points in a minute and holding a position, you kind of have to do long term. Stocks, long term. Options, a little bit shorter, but still long term. They require NVIDIA. Everybody went for NVIDIA craze. AI, and they're pumping and pumping. And Tesla, same thing. So what happens is everybody, so there's two terms you will hear a lot, FUD and FOMO. FOMO stands for fear of missing out. Hey, this guy invested at 192 at Tesla, and now it's gone. So you have to understand one thing clearly. Stock market is highly manipulated, highly manipulated. None of us have any control over it. It is done by the big fund managers. They move the market. We absolutely, if you have, let's say, even $1 million, it's not a lot of money for you to do anything in stock market. So you have to understand. So the market, 100 points, all I care about is my 2 points, my 3 points, my 4 points. So, and I'll tell you how to stack it up in terms of so that you're able to do futures. So futures is fast market, however, requires no investment of your and sorry, I got to answer a question. Which funded account you can use for any? This works with Ninja Trader platform, so it works on, and I will explain how funded accounts work in the second part. So far, so good, guys? Everything is clear? Yes.
The question about this Windows i4 5, 7, and 16 GB.
Yes.
Is there enough?
That's enough. That's enough. That's more simple. Because with the new auto graph into basic mode. So remove large triggers, small triggers, RSI, everything else, then your things will trail much faster.
So when we move that, for example, the Nasdaq window, and we turn that into basic, at the same time,
Yeah, that's leave it there. It's just your automation of AI will be running particularly on that one chart of 30/20, right? So how to get into future? Start teaching you. So the way our program works is, let me show you on screen. So the website is called create a free account. There's no money at all. We are going to ask you just your name, just your phone number, and you're able to. So for a free account is if you click on right here, click here to sign up. It asks you, hey, what country you are, because we're worldwide. Name, phone number, and your product ID, because we need to license our software to your Windows product ID. And then you will put it will create an account. Once you have an account, for 14 days, these are the things we will give you. And that's where, when you ask me, yes, 0, 10, 10, 10. So the code is 0, 10, 10, 10. Australia has their own code, Canada has their own code, so that way we kind of keep track of where the students are coming from. UAE has their own code. So once you log in right here, so first of all, I have to write the word free. And I know there's nothing as free lunch, but you'll find us different. So it is, we don't ask you for any money whatsoever. I want you to decide after 14 days if it's worth it for you, if it makes any difference. If it goes and if after 14 days you decide, hey, this is not for you, no problem, go to add and remove, uninstall my software. Nobody's forcing you to go and sign up as a subscription on our software. So absolutely free for 14 days. What do you get on our software? So if you log in, so I will log in with my account. So my domain is cdn.tm, which I like to always go over. What is cdn.tm? I run a hosting company too, with a lot of data providers that I do. So I had an opportunity to meet Trudeau. He's not the most famous guy right now, but when we were based out of, that's how big I used to be back when we were just writing code. So our hosting company provides you, if you're doing in content distribution. For example, you have a channel, you want to stream it across the board, many, so CDN. So yes, that's what we write. So we are affiliated with High Winds. We are done with Verizon CDN. Then we have Data Packet out of UK that we work with them. Who is our mostly biggest customer is? Most of you have an IPTV box at home. You're paying $10 a month, $20 a month. The core underlying technology, how that channel comes to your home, somebody's buying through us, right? So we write CDN software for channel distribution. And we've had some legal battles along the way, which is okay. They think I'm the one, right, taking those channels and distribution. We're not. We're just a CDN company that takes the channel and puts it on your box, if you like. So all the mags that are running, Fire Sticks, we truly understand how all of that works on a core level.
So you know about reloaded TV in the US?
Yes, yeah, all of it. So quite a few. I've been through all of that industry for the last decade. When you're in the CDN business, they're the number one customer. They pay the most, right? So when you log in right here, so I'm going to log in to this. So what does it tell you right here? So let's go and look at this. It says click here to access our course training videos. This is a complex piece of software. This is not something you're going to learn overnight and then you're able to just be a master trader. No. I want you to go through at least 6 videos. Each video is 2 hours long. We are not charging you. We're just giving you for free. I want you to see how the program works, right? So you have to do the course and the videos. How the software works, how to download Ninja Trader, how to install it. All of this is all covered. And then if you click on it, and I don't want you to finish, that's why we give you 14 days for free for you to kind of go ahead and, let me click on a video, and then it will explain how the movement of the market works. So in order to teach you, I have to give you some material, right? So all of this is available on our website. There's a PDF that's important. For example, this is a PDF that we recently uploaded. So once the piece of software is there, we tell you, hey, what does a line mean? What is a RSI? What is diversion? What is Bollinger Band? Because if you look at this picture of our software, so by the way, we didn't create Ninja Trader. We sit on top of it. Yes?
How many indicators do you have?
25. All ready for you to go ahead and use it right out of the box. So you don't have to configure. So let me give you a bit of an example. So you want to get into trading. How do most people begin this journey? They will type in on Google, learn to trade. They'll find a person with the most amount of subscriber and they'll follow. And that guy is affiliated. Of course, no, I'm not against any influencer whatsoever, any teacher. It takes tremendous amount of energy for us to teach what we know into your brain. Like, you know, it is exhausting sometimes. So everybody who's teaching online is doing an amazing job. Whether they're charging $10 an hour to $50 an hour to 5,000, 10,000. Hey, heck, you go to a university, they're teaching you, and to become a doctor in Canada, you're going to have to pay to become a doctor. You're going to have to pay to become an engineer. So it doesn't matter what you're learning. And so that comes to that this software is so great, you don't need to sell it. You just make money and keep it. So how software works is, it boils down to 4 basic things that we present here. Number 1, we use our own software here, and we will trade. I don't use anything except my own software when I'm trading myself. Number two, when you take our software, we make money 4 ways. We trade using our own software, so we make money with our own accounts. When you take our software, of course, you license it or you lease it or you buy it, we make extra revenue. Of course, we make money by selling you the software. Number three comes to a little bit of more philosophical. If you see around us, most of our community is South Asian based, right? So it's Indian, Pakistani, Bangladesh. So that's the community that we are catering towards, targeting towards. And why did we start to create this? A lot of people a decade ago say, hey, I want to learn how to trade. So there wasn't an easy way for me to teach you how to trade. So we created a software. Hey, if this line and this line merges, do this. If this line or this line does this, it means certain things. So we created the whole ecosystem, and then you're able to just quickly watch how to do it. And number four, and we kept this software economical, so a lot of people who were beginners now can take advantage of our software, and then they don't have to invest a lot of money. So this was a little bit of a giving back to the community. Number four, which is the most important that we are trying to build, is the way trading works is, let's say if I say, I'm interested in buying gold. You know, when a trader tells everybody, hey, can you please buy gold? Can you buy gold? Buy gold, buy gold. What happens is gold prices starts to go up. So this is one industry that you have to work collectively. Unfortunately, not in no other industry. So you are, let's say, a businessman or a cook or a recipe. You have a recipe that's really good. Your whole job would be to hide that trade secret. I don't want that recipe to go out. I don't want my competition. Let's say you are a good source at finding this watch. No problem. So that watch, if you're able to find it, you want to sell it. You don't want anybody, including your brother, mother, father, that don't. So they cannot find out where I bought the watch. So they cannot create competition. Trading is 100% opposite. The way trading works is, the moment I take a trade, I have to tell you, hey, I'm going in with Nasdaq long. You should go to. Why? I want the whole market to drive up. So it's a little bit of a kind of a greedy thing too. So the trading has to work in a collective format. So why we are developing this subscription-based model now, that more and more and more people can come and then use our predictions, which will then benefit everybody in general. So we have a market number. Let's say I know you do crude oil. We have a precise number, but imagine thousands of people start selling at that number. Million people selling at that number. So we as a joint community, the big example has been GameStop. GameStop, everybody heard. Internet versus the hedge fund managers, right? So that was one example. So community-based trading is basically what everybody is doing. Somebody has a Discord group, somebody has a Telegram. So a lot of people are charging $10 a month, $20 a month, $100 a month, and then you join and follow that influencer. So that, coming back to my point, how do you get into trading? You type it on Google, I want to learn to trade. Lots of sponsored results comes, lots of free results come. Many people say, hey, do this, download this, everything. So they're doing their genuine job to able to teach you. However, hands down, this is our 100% guarantee that nobody can come as close to us, the amount of service that we will give you along with the software. So you're getting the course and the videos. Most important, we have something called areas, zones, levels for 10 markets. So before the market opens officially, stock market, we are, let me write the software as well. So you've seen what the software looks like, which I'll give you a live demo as well. So let's go on super areas, and let me give you an example of what you will be getting. So I log into my account. Let's look at Friday. I know it's hard to read, but let me zoom in a little bit here. So morning areas, Friday, July the 19th, yesterday. This was published 8:30, or market opens at 9:30 in advance. So our software, what it does is, we have a built-in algorithm at a server side. It will go and scan the market for you, and it will pull some numbers out of thin air, and it will just write them like this.
What time it starts scanning?
8:30. Market is open 23 hours, but this starts scanning for starting midnight. At all the data. We have an equation. We have a function. Function says, what was the gold? So let's pick gold. Gold price, or S&P, or Nasdaq. What was the price last night? What was the price a week ago? What was the price a month ago? What was the price during the variable? Is there any news today? Is there any? So it actually checks box, and then it spits out something, just like a function. And it says today, this is what the market is. It's like a weather model. Open up CP24, you look at the weather. Weather says cloudy, 28% chances of rain. So we have a prediction software as well. So in a trading, it predicts certain things. So I'm going to start highlighting myself. I trade Nasdaq. Now, to kind of those people who are very new, there are 50 plus markets you can trade in North America. Few forex, gold, crude oil, indices. You can trade cow meat. You can trade soya beans. You can trade metal. You can trade energies. You can do anything. But we focus on 3 currencies: pound, Euro USD, Canada USD. We follow gold. We follow crude oil, and 4 indices. This alone is well over $3 trillion about a market. So we're not worried about, hey, we're going to miss out something. We are only here for a couple $100 a day, guys. Not like we're not here to make you a millionaire overnight, right? So, but what the software does is, it doesn't know if the market is going to go up or down. It's a dumb piece of software. But it can tell you if the market goes down, from which point it can do a reversal. So just like I said, 23, let's pick Nasdaq. That's my favorite market. So I'm going to highlight some numbers. So this happened at 8:30. I sat down on my computer, 9:30. Orientation starts. We start looking at high, lows, and everything else. And then I looked at this number. And a lot of us were sitting and we're like, all right, Nasdaq is coming to a correction point. All of us sold Nasdaq at 980. It took 15 minutes to make well over $300, $400. That's it, done. So not only we are giving you a great piece of software to analyze, if you can take one outcome of my program is to learn how to use these numbers in everyday trading, your job will be much less, like software is great. Yes, it is. We will teach you how these numbers are calculated based on this mathematics. Relative strength index, how does it work? Bollinger Bands, how do they work? Diversion line, how do they work? Like then you have trend bands, large triggers, small triggers, magic bands, trend. Then you have like, so, yes, sorry. Hey, it's okay, don't worry. I know they can't see it online, but I'll record it differently. So the idea is that if you were to do TradingView, go on Google, type in TradingView, and you follow one influencer, starts to teach you support and resistance. Very, very basic concept. How does the price move? To draw one line, right? Or follow an influencer that helps you draw a line, no problem. It takes time and energy and money. What we have done for you is whatever you needed, we pre-programmed. We said, all right, turn on the computer, is doing 25 things for you. Let's start writing. You have a trend. you have the magic bands. You have upper band, mid band, lower band, large triggers, small triggers. You have the value area, then you have the night session highs and lows. Bollinger Bands, moving averages, zero line, diversion line. So what I'm trying to say is all of that is given it to you on a platter, ready for you to use it, right? So big problem will come, greed and discipline. I'll keep going over and over on that. So you get 14 days for free, course and videos included. Your areas, coming back to the areas one more time. So when the price was coming to 850, so this is where I come in, and I come into picture number 5. This is called the live stream. Over Zoom, over live area, you will see a button right here on our portal, and it says, click here to access live stream. This goes globally to all the subscribers worldwide. So if you're not able to come to this office, you can hear it anywhere. I have a person in Colombia, does it from a beach, listening to us, says, all right, what are my areas for today, and all of that. So this is given to you. So whether me or somebody will be coming and speaking to you live about market, and we speak until from 9:30 to 11, 9:30 to 1 maximum. Sometimes I'll sit there till 2 o'clock. So live stream is there for you. So, and then here you will see something called the chat. You have a question, you are able to answer these questions through WhatsApp. So take this number down, 647 228 0694. This WhatsApp is read by 4 individuals, myself including. You have a questions, you're stuck, we'll help you out. Like, it's not something that, hey, my charts are not working. Hey, can you tell me if that area got hit? So while I'm watching and I'm trading live, I'm answering your questions too. It's not something that I'm just going to say, hey, take the software, this is how you trade, pay me for this, pay me for that. Nothing like that. We have everything. So we have a live chat as well. That is part of the 14-day trial. Remember, you have joined today, so let's write a date. And this will come in handy. So July 20th, you start the free program. All of this is free for you. We're not charging anything whatsoever. Number 6. We have a Zoom meeting as well. And then once you learn the program, we will connect you to funded companies. Funded programs. Because that's called a broker assistant. Of course, you know how to trade now. You've been with us for a couple of months and you want to go into your own account or a funded account. Within that subscription, after 14 days, everything is included. And only thing we charge extra is something called the mentorship program. So we have a mentorship program. It's like extra tuition. If you are having struggle learning some concepts and you want to sit down with somebody 1 hour, full, like dedicated 1 hour. We have 3 or 4 mentors. We used to have more, but we have reduced it down to 3 that are very good at what they do. So you can book a session with the mentor, costs you $50, 1 full hour, US. All of this is, everything is in US dollars for outside of Canada. Only this mentor session is $50 US. How much do we now charge? Let's come to that point, because I don't want to leave that into the last. This software cost $25,000 if you were to buy it. If I were to give you this for 1 computer, lifetime, its cost of this is $25,000. Or now will start coming down to, you can buy this for $15,000. Number 3, $7,000. And finally, this software cost $300 per month. The difference, there's no difference in terms of software. It's just this software, you can lease it. So this is a leased program, meaning that you don't own the copy of it. It's a month-to-month subscription. So all of this thing will stop after a month. So for $300 a month plus HST, if you're in Canada, this is what the program costs. Now you may ask, what's the difference between three layers? So we have a company called Win Lifetime. You probably have heard an ad on radio, Win Lifetime. It's been around for 10 plus years. So this is their package. This is something called Lifetime Software. What is the difference between these three? After a month, you have to pay $150 a month after this, after 1 month. After 1 year, you have to pay, and there is no sub after for forever. So that's the difference between the software. $300 a month is this office. So why did we create this? What happened was the program that we use to analyze, the master program is called Ninja Trader. Ninja. It's not a software we made. It's a company in US that makes it, right? Just like if you're in the environment of trading, you've heard MetaTrader, MT5, MT4, Binance has it, OctaFX has it, TradingView. Everybody has different software. So our software sits on top of Ninja Trader. Until last year, Ninja Trader was running version number 7. So we could not lease you our software. You either had to buy it or you had to basically like pay a substantial amount of money every month, so we had no option. Last March, Ninja Trader released a version called number 8, and we took our software and we put it on cloud. So now you're able to, like I said, we are a software company, so we took our software, and now we are able to lease you this software. Destination is the same. Airplane is going the same way. Either you're sitting in business class or economy class. There is no difference. People who pay this, they pay $1,000 a month to come to sit with me in Dixie Matheson. There's no purpose. You can hear me anywhere in the world with the live stream. It's the same thing. Even sitting in front of me, paying me $1,000 a month, I'm not gonna trade for you. I don't manage anybody's account. It's not something, hey, take my money, I give you a broker, can you manage? And whatever money we can do, let's split it. No, I don't trade anybody's evaluation account. I don't trade anybody's funded account. I don't trade anybody's money whatsoever. I'll teach you, hey, this is the entry. Price is coming to right here. And then you will be much more relaxed and, in terms of that, hey, so you will hear me live. Hey, Nasdaq is coming at 19,980. Good evening, G. Anywhere. So most of these are popping in for round number 2, session number 2, around 2 o'clock, about because most of these are students. So all of this is included. You don't need to literally go for this if you like. Yes, $7,000. I have some members who are sitting here. So it's the like he bought the software, so he paid $7,000. But then there is subscription cost after a month of $150 for the areas that we specifically charge you for that. If you took the $15,000, all of this is included for 1 year. If you took the $25,000, this is good for you forever. But I don't want you to spend this money until you have to test me out, right? Test out my claims that whatever this guy is saying, is it actually true? Is it actually true that these areas work? So let's eliminate all of this cost and let's test our software for 14 days. My team will install. Number 7, we're going from 23/7, 23/5 to very soon 24/7. 24/7, you have a support system. So what does that mean? Go on superareas.com. Most of the help they will be able to give you right here at the bottom. It says chat. Right now, market is closed. You have a question? Yes. TikTok is off? Okay, sorry. I will go live again. Sorry, guys. I don't know when it went off, so.
Like 2 minutes.
Okay, let's start again. Sorry. You gotta let me know a little bit more. Okay, so 23.5, you have a question. Hey, my software is not working. How do I do trade copier? What's the difference between TradeAway and Rhythmic? I just reinstall my Windows, I need my charts done. So this is not a one-man show, guys. 11 individuals run this operation, and more staff is adding. This is support overseas, back at home. People, they get a job. We get a good economical help in terms of, so all they do is we have a 23 hours a day support that you can go and talk to somebody. You still have a question? This WhatsApp is read by me. You get into a critical position, you can talk to me and I'll try to reply as fast as I can. So any particular questions about our program? What do we offer? So you would sign up for a 14-day trial. In this, you will get some courses, some videos I want you to go over and pay some attention on how the program is working. Then, of course, we install the full software for you. Yes?
Do you pay for Ninja as well?
No, Ninja is free. Completely free. Ninja is free. Every single thing is free. You don't have to pay anything.
The only payment we will make $300 per month?
Not for at the beginning. Yeah, so after 14 days, you decide, all right, I think these guys have some, you know, they show some potential. Because I have to prove to myself that, hey, am I worth $300 or 25,000? And you say, you know what? If this is so great software, why is it only 300 a month? Why not 1,000 a month? Why not? Because we do understand at the beginning, a lot of people are confused about joining a new program. So this works out to $10 a day, $10 a day. So we came up with a very fine calculation, why $10 a day, and I will run down a full program length course. And then if you're able to follow that, this program costs nothing, absolutely nothing, but you gotta give it at least 3 months and then you start to, yes, there will be obstacles. You will fall, you will rise. You will fall, you will rise. You will understand, hey, I blew my EA account. Maybe I didn't have a stop loss. So with my live example of my EAs and my PAs, I will now show you that how easy it is to make money. And you only have to do one thing. And one thing is that the biggest commodity that we have in our life, that is time. Okay, you can do this anywhere in the world, 30, 60, 90 minutes a day if you understand this. And some people have joined our program and they have moved on and they're like, hey, I've learned everything. You don't need to rely on this piece of software, by the way. Now what they do is they only trade on areas. So we have a subscription where the areas are as low as 150 a month. So they say, you know what, I don't care about your videos or course. I don't care about your software. I use my trading view, I use my own thing. I don't care about your live stream. I know about everything about funded program. All I want to know is how crazy your calculations are, right? So I have this program as well where you can subscribe to just these particular numbers. So let me go back to the numbers right here. Where live trading, Friday areas, for example. So we give you these numbers every single day, Monday to Friday. There are exceptions, so 98% of the time you will get. And I will write down. So this was Friday, and every evening. So around 9 p.m., we have evening areas too. So if you decide to do European session, we have the numbers for those too. So a lot of students, then they're really matured after this. They're like, I don't care about your software. I don't care about this. Just tell me what is your prediction. So we charge you only $150 a month for prediction. We have groups and groups of groups who buy just the predictions. They don't care about any of this. So, but at the beginning, If you want to stick to it, it's fine. That's an extra help that we give you, and it's all included. And we're not going to ask you for any.
What are the success stories of these people who only use area numbers?
Shamim sir, so many people. Like myself, I'll show you my EAs too. I rely only on these numbers because again, software is good for beginners. That okay, numbers going, how to read it, how the market, what is the resistance, where can it get overbought, where it can get oversold. So all of these coming back to this is it's great. Yes, see. So you joined our program, let's say 4, 5, 6 months ago. At the beginning, you didn't have the concepts how trading worked, right? Now you're able to understand what an RSI stands for, Relative Strength Index. It's an indicator that tells you if the price has been overbought or oversold. Bollinger Bands, moving averages, number 2, right? Then you how to read the sessions. What was the night high, night low? So again, we are going to compress the world of trading so tightly that you're able to understand it in much easy to use format. If I told you now why 300, again another question comes, why 300? Go on tradingview.com, the biggest platform in the world, and say, all right, I want to buy an indicator of relative strength index, RSI. It'll cost you about $22. So no problem, $22 you paid, and you said, you know what, I want to rely on relative strength index. Then you will subscribe to another influencer on Telegram, on Discord, and he's like, my charges are $50 a month. And I'll teach you how to get the levels, where the price can move up and down. Then you start, the biggest one is MACDs, moving averages. So RSI, area, let's say you go and get MACDs indicator. I think it was $33 last time I checked. So again, these are mathematical equations. I did not create any of this. So these are just math equation, how price moves. It's like 2 plus 2 is 4. That's a math. I didn't create the math.
Are the parameters hard-coded or do you change all the parameters for those?
Hard-coded, based on our experience, because what happens is if we start to give you an ability, then it will offset everything, right? So it's coming from server live. If we feel after certain analysis, we do upgrade and we push an update through the server. You don't need to do anything on your own side, right? So that's why we don't give you the ability to change a lot of stuff other than change the size of the candle, right? Because these are true, like 20,000 traders have traded on based on these, and then we have very fine parameters for everything. So how, for example, the Fibonacci levels work and the boxes work. So it's all done for you. So what I'm trying to say is, if you add these 25 of them up, you'll come into the range of about $499, approximately. All right, you got TradingView, you got MACDs, you got RSI, you got MACDs. What else? Mostly people, maybe they put a value area indicator in there, $5 here, $10 there. It adds up. We can still beat it. 100%. Add these 25 indicators up based on our parameters. We are still better in terms of what we are able to offer you for a low cost of $300 a month, and if you only need the areas, $150. So this is what is all included. Yes.
These people don't see the people who use areas who worry about daily.
They don't.
Where the daily chart is going.
They don't care because they're in there for only how much the market is going to move today, right? We have a subscription called a weekly areas too. We have a subscription called monthly areas too. But those traders then are experienced and they are doing something called position trading. What a position trading is, right now, for example, when the market of Nasdaq went to 21,000, they felt market was overbought, right? So they went in a short position. You know, in 2 days, market fell 1,100 points, massive money, right? But they're the people who have, like, I know here, Ashar, he does $30,000 US with real money, right? So he's able to hold a position overnight. So they use a weekly area or a monthly area. So this is true to day trading. What is your goal? I'm going to sit for 60 to 90 minutes. I will be able to make 100 to 200 to 300 a day, and then I'm able to learn it slowly. Trust, look left, look right. One person won't be here next seminar or 3 months. You will lose yourself based on greed and discipline. I tell you this, and I've seen, last year we gave out 2,500 trials in just 1 year. We gave out 2,500 trials. People come, great, 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, and eventually we're the discipline, consistency, greed, control. Every single day you will hear Daniel say, make your $200, quit. What happens is the moment you step on the gear, zoom, Nasdaq goes up from 980 down, you made $300. What happened? And I know I keep looking at you. Great example. $50 a day. $50 a day what we have taught them. And then you're able to get, I think आपका payout कितना का आ गया? Chunky. आपका payout आया? अच्छा ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਅਪਰੂਵ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਦੋਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਉਹ ਮਸਲੇ ਆਈਪੀ ਐਡਰੈਸ ਵਾਲੇ ਵੀਡੀਓ ਬਣਾ ਕੇ ਭੇਜਤੀ ਕਿ ਕੋਈ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ so both of these individuals again they're not planted here guys like that they're actually with us they've been with us for a long time they drive trucks for a living right and what is their goal $50 a day and I believe they do crude oil you do crude oil they have their own strategy mid-band first reversal doesn't matter you can chit chat with them how they make 20 PA 10 PAs I'll explain how that work $1,000 a day $1,500 a day, $500 a day, and then you add them, get your chunk back, and then continue, right? So sometimes I feel we charge nothing compared to the outcome that you guys will receive at the end. Anyway, so far any questions on here? So not yes.
So how long has your longest period been?
We started this program last July, so I think 8 to 9 months, and they're starting to walk in as and you can sit down with them and they can explain and you can talk to these live students who come and then so yes.
Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
But you said FTMO and Apex.
Yes.
You can use any other prop.
You can use any prop firm. This software, first of all,
So
doesn't care about
what about the spreads?
okay, what you have to know is number one, I know it's a bit of a technical question. Spreads are like a magnet. You do understand that, right? So even though daily spreads or weekly spreads or monthly spread, so right now, Nasdaq spread is $191 as of today. Wherever future goes, FTMO goes. CFD will follow, right? So we give you future areas. So we are the ahead, like fastest in front of everybody. So when futures market drops from 19,980, you don't have to calculate a spread. You don't have to. It will automatically, like a magnet, fall it. So those that are doing FTMO, what they do is they don't look at the CFD price of 19,700. They don't, because otherwise your brain is calculating the spread all the time. Close your eyes, wherever the future is going to go, CFD is going to go there. Spot is going to go there, 100%. So that's how spreads work. So it can't be ahead of the futures. So future is the last end point. So spreads just move automatically, right? So when we say that I'm going to short 19,900, so computer predicted. So this was computer predicting. It's not me. I didn't do this magic. Computer said today, if the market was supposed to go up, it should come down from these reversals. So to explain what the areas are, the most powerful of our whole ecosystem is, I'm going to write 4, we have 8. In the trading universe, price never goes straight up or never goes straight down. Never ever. In the history, there has maybe one candle because of some political reason. Every time price moves, it moves with something called an area, a zone, straight line. So what we do is our software identifies these. From these points, it should higher highs, lows, everything. So it should reverse. So for Nasdaq, so what we do is we predict 4 areas for you every day. That if yes, price can travel from here all the way up to here, but in between it should give you a little bit of a reversal, a pullback, all of that. So that's what the area software does for us, is it predicts these reversal points. and pretty powerful. And good evening. So up to, I don't want to say 100%, 98% accuracy. You can ask me, can you send me a zip file of the last 2 years of areas, last 3 years of areas? And people have tried to decode quite a bit on how these guys use the parameter to use Fibonacci levels and predict these. And I've seen a lot of guys come close. And I would say in the world, we're top 5 in terms of prediction of the areas, of how accurate the market is going to. And then sometimes even myself, we wonder that a computer predicted this and it actually bounced from there. It actually, for example, yesterday, this was the number we were watching. When the market was correcting, 555.50. And it went to 5570 and bounced back up. And you were like, this is magical. And sometime, and even here, expected low, it went there, and I took a trade on S&P 500 at this level. And you know, sometimes this is the most, the soul of our software is these predictions. Yes, it's all great with the areas and everybody. If somebody can master on how to read this, you're able to do it much faster. And I have a lot of guys like these who rely on just my Zoom conversation. And I give you one more thing that I've added lately, Google Sheet and Q. Give me 1 second. So because I trade Nasdaq, I have another cool tool that I should like to share with, I think it's called Daily Nasdaq Levels. Yes. So this is the tool I use myself. It's an Excel sheet, and I keep track what the computer has projected in the last, so June 26th to July 26th. So 1 month of data, and I'm analyzing. You can do this with crude oil. You can do this with any. Why do I pick Nasdaq? It's the fastest market. You can go in and out pretty quickly and just dip in, grab your $300-400 and get out. So what does it give you? So this is again part of the service that we are adding. If you like, we can get mini micro both, because it moves the same. So MNQ or NQ sheet. So what do I give you? For example, July 19. I will sit down, and let me zoom in so it's easier to see a little bit. So right here, July 19th. I'm sitting down because I'm trading. Guys, 980 is coming. 980 is coming. So the moment an area gets hit, I would highlight it for you. So if you're sitting somewhere, all you got to do is just open this sheet, and in one glance, you're able to see which areas are done. So for example, yesterday price went as low as 19,653. So in one glance, you're able to see the following numbers. This is called the night session high. What was the night session high? I know right away I've gone from 0 to 100 for new users. Don't worry. I'm not going to leave anybody behind who's new. But you got to go through those videos, trial everything, and get in, because it's an interactive session, right? So I will tell you what was the night session low. Generally, the rule is night session high, and it's a free trade. You don't even have to take my software. I'll give it to you for free. Anybody who's listening online. Night session high, night session low becomes the resistance and support for next day opening. That's all. If you just take that one trade, I'm giving it to you for free. You don't need to take my software. You don't need to take my areas. You don't need to take 14-day trial. Yesterday's night session low will become today's opening's current support. Yesterday's night session high will become your, if you only just took this one primarily, you will be able to make $300-400 a day. You don't need any of this, but we give you that part of it. So what I will write for you, what was the high? What was the low? Now then starts becoming current day, because people are monitoring me live to see how high or how low the market has gone. So let's say you missed that trade, night high, night low trade you missed, and you missed the support and resistance right away. All right, wait for 770. And we were shouting. And you've seen, okay, because we have few people who truly do Nasdaq with me. All right, area's coming, area's coming. I'm in, I'm done, I'm out, right? So you will see my trades, and I'll show you my report too after that, my PAs. I have 20 PA accounts. I need to get to $1,600, and I'm done $600. So in about 40 days, because I go slow, my target is $50 a day, and I'll explain why I pick 50. Because it's a $1,500 account, since you know Apex, right? Don't put a mini inside a smaller account. Put in a bigger account, because otherwise, if Nasdaq moves, your stop losses will get hit. So my $30,000 is ready for me on Apex. 20 PAs, I will log in and show you. All of them are ready to get the money. 1600 target, 600 done. And my threshold is full, absolutely full 1,500. How much am I adding to my each account? $50. With the trade copier, it adds to everything. I make $50 and I quit. And you're like, man. So that's showing discipline. It has nothing to do how good trader I am or anything. The trading comes to one thing and one thing alone. These guys can make 80, 100, 200, but at $50, you quit, right? Because next day another 50, next day another 50, and in 40 days, they will give me $30,000. I have received $96,000 from Apex since September. And now my payouts are there, everything is there. So I'm not here to kind of claim and just, I will show you my accounts live as well, right? So, and I trade area. So not only night session high, night session low, then I look at how much market has moved in a day. So for example, we now know the market has moved 322 points in one day, 412 points in this day. So all this data, then we use it for analysis, and the tool then becomes a little bit more advanced. So this is now the Nasdaq service. I've asked somebody to do gold, but I need volunteers who do golds. I know a couple of groups is trying to do gold and ES, and so because problem with every other market, incredibly slow. You start to do crude oil, you need energy, right, to be able to see the mid-band and coming down. You do natural gas, even slower. So Nasdaq and ES is a little bit faster, and we give you ES data. Yes?
Can you explain that night session high, night session low trade again, please?
Okay, free trade, you know, market moves. Giri, sir.
So what is this green and the magenta color?
Okay, so what happens is, for example, on Friday, when these area got hit, meaning that price came to that area, I have highlighted it for you. So don't enter that area again. That area has been voided or done or no, right? When the price was coming down, it touched this area, bounced back up. So price was coming down. It touched here, came down, touched here, came down, touched here. So that's how Nasdaq went down on Friday. So just by looking at it on your phone, you're able to see, am I ready to enter that area or not? So kind of gives you an extra confirmation that if, okay, so and I'll try to run this by 11 o'clock. I don't run this whole day, but some people will, and I'll update this sheet 9 o'clock in the morning, maybe 11 o'clock, maybe 2 o'clock, and then, so this is live analysis happening for you. Part of the software service that we give you is called the Nasdaq. So the night session.
How to go to this chart?
I need your Gmail address. I can't use Yahoo. I can't use it. So if you send me a WhatsApp, and I will share this Google Sheet with you. So you will have it on your phone. By the way, what is down the pipeline? Just to kind of go over before your question, we have evolved a lot in last 10 years, and especially last 1 year, we have evolved significantly. So 3 months, we were offline. Why we were offline? We have developed something called an automation where it would enter it for you. So it's a cool tool you can test for free, absolutely free. I'm not going to charge you for it. So it's for, what it does is, the word is called ATM, Advanced Trade Management. So it will automatically identify where that entry is, it would automatically take that entry. It would automatically put in the stop loss. It would automatically put in the trail. So your job now becomes, I used to say, only job for me to do for you is just to go your home and vacuum your home. That I've done everything else for you. It takes an entry for you as well. So you open 9:30, you have a swing, you click once, it would take an entry for you. So based on what we have done is, in here, there's something called strategies. So we have now enabled strategies for you that, I think, did one camera go offline? I don't know. This one? Yeah. Okay, sorry. Sorry guys, it's just, I gotta, otherwise.
You did a bot?
Yes, I don't like to use the word bot. It's, because what happens is you start using the word bot and they start.
It's not a robot.
So
It's
what?
just a bunch of code.
No. There's a word for it. It's called an ATM strategy. So that's the actual word for it. And I think my camera just died again. So sorry. That'll give us time for a little bit of break too.
So you can't use it. You have to use it in NinjaTrader. You can't use it in MT4.
No.
I've created bots with Python and SQL and MT4. That's why.
Yeah. So what happens is, because we use custom code, so that's why we don't go into the trading with this in terms of yeah. So we have our own parameters. Now what you can do is, you can take the ATM, take the Ninja, download the MT API, connect MT4, wherever it will take the trade, it will take automatically on your MetaTrader, automatically. Yeah.
I can just open it in NinjaTrader.
Yes. No, but if you want to do FTMO, right? And you can then say, wherever this is happening, I want it automatically take a trade on that particular site. Sir, आपको ज़रूरत नहीं है. I think battery just dies.
So that ATM will use an API for anything?
Yes. And I've developed it. It works really good. Hey boss, how are you? Good. We need better audio video equipment here to stream online. All right, looks like we're back in the game. Okay, so to answer your question, first I'll come back to it. So we took 3 months off and we decided to develop an advanced trade management strategy. What it does is, a lot of people were difficult finding it that they're not waiting for an area. They're like, all right, areas are difficult. I want to just get in at 9:30 and be done by 10 o'clock, right? So what our software started to now do is, it will calculate the price difference on every candle and it will automatically enter for you. Some like it, some don't. I don't use it. I'm an area person. Some people use MACD, some use RSI, some use value area, some use. Hey, it's there for you. If you want to subscribe to it, it's an additional $500. But use it for free because it took us quite a bit of time and money to develop. So we want to, it's an extra $500 per month if you want to use our ATM base strategy, right? And we give you 3, not 1. We give you based on trend band, we give you based on reversal, and we give you based on black candle. So it's a custom proprietary software that we have made, absolutely free, that you can go and test it. Now coming back to a very good question, is every trade that I can give you for these markets, especially Nasdaq, especially Russell, especially indices, where you have a volume at night. First thing in the morning is look at from midnight, from 12 o'clock, or even let's say open at 6 p.m. So evening session to night session, 6 p.m. to 9:30 a.m. Price has to move somewhere, right? It has to go up or go down. We don't care, right? So let's say price was $4 when it closed at whatever the figure, $4. And at night, it went as high as $20 and as low as $1. Now you have something called a range. So every morning, 90% of the time, not 100, because I would say 100, nothing is 100 except death and taxes. Those two are 100%. So all you have to do is the first level of resistance and first level of support is your night session lows and highs. That's it. So if you have a Nasdaq opened up at 980, you saw that, all right, the price was at 980. What was the low? 850. Automatically they became night resistance and support. So you can go long from 850, grab your points. You can short from 980, and you can make points.
When 9:30 a.m.
Yes.
the market saw wherever it is, and we see there's a gap between the starting point and
So
9:80.
wherever the price would be. So price, let's say it will close at, so what happens is 9:30 comes, price is at $9, right? At that particular time. You quickly analyze, hey, last night it went as high as 20, it went as low as 10. Now I have a range, right? So at 9:30, you can look at a $9 price, and if it's heading up, right, you can see the trend. First level of resistance would be $20. And if it's, let's say, if it opens up at $3, first level of support would be $1. Not always, but most of the time, those are good support and resistance numbers for you at the beginning, right? So
This will, like if it was if exact 9:30, the price is at 4,
yeah. So, but like you have to look at the range in between first, right?
closer to 1.
Yes. Here's the best part. We do it for you. We write away everything. You don't even have to calculate anything. I will areas आ जाते हैं ना, तो वो आप उसको use कर सकते हो. Why? Where do these first levels of support and resistance come? Night session high, night session low. European session, some people call it, right? So this is all given it to you on a platter. All you have to do is just pick it up and use it. Yes.
So the software includes the areas, right?
100%. So if you only want areas, you don't care about it, you pay 150. If you want areas and everything else, you pay 300. If you want areas and everything else and the ATM, you pay 800. So the cost is 800, 300, or 150, or 0 if you are on a trial, right? And we'll give you this ATM, no problem, for you to test. Now, I hope everybody has taken this. ATM will not work without the software. So you gotta go at least, but test it first.
So would it like areas
So
or ATM?
no, it can't work without the software. So you gotta go for the package of. So your package would be $9.99. Reason is you get 3 ATMs, you get the software, everything for $1,000 per month. Yeah. So
ये नाइट सेशन लो हाई कहाँ पर देखे हम
सर आपके एरिया आ जाते हैं ना, मैं इस शीट पे नजर आ जाते हैं.
एरिया आते हैं
हाँ हाँ, लेकिन आप 60 मिनट पे देख लें. 60 मिनट के चार्ट पे आपका सारा एरियाज आ रहे हैं एवरी डे का. Sorry? Area shade. But this is very specific to me because I trade Nasdaq, so I can give you this part of this whole thing. I'm not charging anything extra for it. You're just getting the areas as well. So what am I giving you? 14-day for free. I'm giving you this. In 14-day trial, you will only get Nasdaq from me. Remember this because I want you to not focus on areas. I want you to learn first how to use the software, live stream, things like that. So your trial users only get Nasdaq at the beginning for free for you to see the areas. Now what happens? Any questions so far on this before I move into how do you make money? All right, I've explained everything. What is the route you go and start earning a living on this? Sorry? If you're doing the trial session, you can do any trade, because you have to understand, before you get to the areas level, right, to be able to understand, you have to understand how the whole software works, right? So in that 14-day trial, you have to go through this. So there is a step-by-step progress. Like I ask you, RSI is overbought on a stream. Your memory should immediately mean that, hey, things are overbought. What does this mean? So in 14-day trial, I want you to go ahead and see how the language works of my trading, the way I will be trading with you, right? Somebody asked me, yes, this works with crypto. This works for options. This works for stocks. This works for futures. This works for CFDs. This works for Indian market. This works for Australian market, because the software is like a GPS software. It does not care where am I being driven on. You can take you take your phone to US, it starts mapping local software. You take it to UK, it starts doing UK. So the data is coming from exchange. We take that data, analyzes, and we spit out the trend and everything else. So people say, oh, this only works for futures. No, CFDs, options. You can go and trade Apple with this, no problem. If somebody says, let's buy Apple, or let's buy NVIDIA, or let's buy, now I'll tell you a horror story. A student of ours took our software for 2 months, right? And made some money and did a payout. He got a payout, we helped them get everything. And he wasn't a subscriber. He just sent me a message. I didn't check if he was an active subscriber or not, right? And he shorted NVIDIA. And I'm like, and he didn't see any of the charts. And I'm like, I think NVIDIA is going to go up. And now he's accusing us that he wasn't an active. So you can use the software to analyze a market without asking me. If it's outside of certain bands, it means it's overbought. So it works for options, it works for crypto, it works for, as long as you're getting a data feed into this, whether from TradingView, whether from Apex, whether from GFF, whether from AMP, it doesn't matter. This software will analyze every single thing for you based on the parameters we have fed into it. Yes? No problem.
Is it live?
It is live. It's 100% live, meaning that market opens for futures 23 hours a day. So this will be running.
You can extract others from the stock.
Yeah, stock will only.
What will, like, is there any delay?
No, delay. It depends on your broker. Whatever your broker is giving you the data. For example, I use a service called Connect, Kinetick. So that's a service I pay. I'll write it down in case anybody needs it. It's a service that provides you world markets, TSX, CFD, spot market. So I want to quickly see how is Apple doing. Is Apple overbought, oversold? Is it out? So but this is like $150 a month I pay just to get the data. So if you want live data, you got to pay the subscriber data fee from the exchange, right? So I asked somebody, if this works for Indian markets, 100% it works for Mumbai Stock Exchange, no problem. You just got to get a broker who can connect you with this. That's all. It works 100%. So you can trade any markets, as long as you have a data, this will analyze the software for you live altogether. So the website is superareas.com. Yes.
The thing is that we enter the data in the software and it will give us analysis according to
100%. You are correct. So let's draw it. What exactly is this? So super areas is something called an algorithm, computer code that analyzes the data, right? So in exchange, so for example, let's put a broker in between, and let's put an exchange after that. So I'm going to do US futures in Canada. You have to go through US to get a company there. So broker, let's say put an Apex for now, or I'll put GFF for now, right? So you're looking at CME does Nasdaq or S&P, If you want to do gold, I believe it's on COMEX. So exchange on top of NinjaTrader, which is doing all the analysis for you. And then as long as you can get these feed connected, and within Ninja, you're able to connect interactive broker, you can do bar chart, you can do forex.com. So you can ask us if your current broker supports it, we'll do our own research and reply back, no problem. But the software is not driven by just futures. So, sorry? No. So what happens is this. You would take, let's say, subscription from Connect and pick a stock, let's say Apple. If you're trading on SPX is the full index, right? So that's a free data you can get. You don't need to pay to Questrade. So the way some people do is, if Interactive Broker I know does work with Ninja directly, Questrade may not. So what happens is you have your DOM open here, depth of market to do buy and sell in Questrade, but you're analyzing on super area separate. Pick SPX, connect the data with XPS, so it would do the analysis, and then you pick trading for Questrade or Binance, or if you're, so wherever some you can connect directly, but some you can do an analysis here and trade on a different platform, right? So altogether, so because market movement is the same, right? So for example, if you're trading Apple and you want to know the history of Apple, so our computer code will go and collect all the Apple data, and then you can make an informed decision, right? So the software allows you to make an informed decision based on, it's not a course, it is a program, superareas.com. It's not a course that we are selling you, it's a software code we have written to analyze the market. So, July 20th, you decide to enroll and decide to use our software. Let's say you need a few extra days for extension. Weekend came, we can extend your trial. It's not a problem. Let's pick a day, March 10th. You decide, all right, I want to join your software program. You're going to pay us $300. No problem. I don't expect you to make money in first couple of months, not at all. Because if you're new to trading, it takes time for you to know how to enter, how to exit, how to put a stop loss, how to do all of this. It's not something that just going to come to you until you're in the form of trading. So I'm going to add another month to it. April 10th, my dates are completely off. July comes, August, man, why did I go to March? September. Yes. So you're now out of your pocket $600, and you're like, all right, now I've coughed up $600, and I'm thinking that I'm a trader now, and it taught, again, I go through actual practical examples, nothing just BS, so I'll give you a full, and you know what? We still say you're not ready. You know the word you will hear from us, you're not ready. You're not ready. You're not ready to become a fighter. You get your, so think of it this way. G1, G2, G, AZ, and then truck. You got your G1. Are you going to go straight to 401 with your truck and then 52 tanker? And you can cause an accident to your money. Month number 3, by the time October rolls around, you have given us another $300. So you're out $900. We're still comparatively much cheaper, much economical, because we want to give you the full opportunity to test it. Not a $25,000 program, but $300, right? So you decide, all right, so what is my first way to recover this money? We say go and write an Apex. What is Apex? So let me give you a quick, at the beginning I explained, please, if you're new to trading, don't invest your own money. please don't invest your own money until you figure out where the brakes are, where the race is, how to turn left, how to right. So what I will say is use a rental car with insurance before you start putting in your own Ferrari or own 401. Simple as that, right? So Apex is a company that allows you to become their partner. So if you go on superareas.com, right here, you will see a banner called Apex Funding. We are affiliated with them. So there are many, many companies in the world. This is one of the top one. Allows you to get into trading without risking your capital. So if you have money, I don't care you have 10,000, 100,000, doesn't matter. Please don't get into futures with your own money, please, because one slip and you can lose your account, because that's how fast the market moves. Stocks moves very slow, options move slow. Even crypto is faster than futures, but futures is the next fastest market to make money and lose money. So until you understand how the market moves, don't invest your own money, please. And in futures, please never do it. So what we do is we partner you up with a company called Apex Trader Funding. What that allows you to do is to write an exam. It's not a written exam that they're asking you, can you explain what a MACDs are, what a Bollinger Band is, nothing like that. What they do is they ask you, we give you some fake money, fake capital. Can you please show us you can trade or not? Simple. So that's all. So right now, they will charge you $40. $40 is what they will charge you, and you are able to prove to them that you can make $1,500 or not. So just for 40 bucks. So if you want to open your own, let's say Questrade, Interactive, Wealth Simple, don't invest your own money, please, guys. Go with a funded company and first learn how to use this software, buy and sell, entry, exit. Because for $40, they will give you a capital of $1,500. So it's not your money. It's fake money. They're not even losing any money. They're just giving you an exam. What is your job? Your job is they give you 30 calendar days or 20 business days. In 30 days, can you prove you can make money? And you don't lose $1,500, then you get qualified for funding. So they have 2 rounds. This company has 2 rounds. So round number 1 is called an EA, or evaluation exam. And then you're able to kind of spend 30 days to see if you can trade or not, futures. And if you lost $1,500, you lost $40. If you made $1,500, they put you into round number 2, which is called a PA, or performance account. If you manage to qualify yourself in round number 2, they will pay you. I've gotten payouts, quite a few of my members starting to get payouts. The key to getting a payout is the word discipline and consistency and no greed. Payouts are very easy. I have given a program. I have a 2.5-hour video tells you how to get a $30,000 payout. Slowly. You gotta go slow. And we have done an incredible amount of. Let's log into my account. Now these are live my accounts. I have 20 PAs. I blow so many accounts on testing just the APIs, right? So this is my live account right here, and you're able to. So I go into my performance account.
Basically, we are trading it for them.
Yes, and I'll tell you what the reason is. PA charts. Let's take a look at this. These are $25,000 PA accounts, 25,000. So I picked their smallest exam. I didn't pick their biggest exam. So they have a small exam, which is $40. The biggest exam is 140. Right now it's on 40. Even that's for 300,000 challenge is only $40. So these are my PAs right now running live. They're all, and what is my target? So what I did was, I took, the way I don't trade 20 accounts, by the way, together. I mean, like one and then the two. There's a software, piece of software that we sell for $120. It's one time. It's called a trade copier. So, and I'll show you how all of this works in my videos and previous seminars, that how easy it is to make $30,000 in 90 days. That if you just follow the slow path, slowest path. These are my PAs. Day number 6, 6 days. Day number 6. I have, what is my target in round 2? I gotta get to 10 days. But I'm not gonna do it in 10 days. I'm gonna do this in maybe 40 days. Because I have calculated the whole, I've done the landmines and I've experimented how to pass their EPA properly. Each one of the account is almost $550 done. If you look at my threshold, 100%. I'll log into TradeAway and I'll show you my threshold. So I have $1,500 available. I have $550 completed. All I have to do is just get to, this number has to go to $1,600 and they'll give me 30 grand. No problem. No, that's how simple it is. Like, I know it looks too good to be true, but it looks very easy to see on the screen. It takes the nerves of patience, not trading. Forget the trading. Trading part is the easy part. Area came, you took a trade, you made $50. How do you control yourself to not take the next trade? Go day in, day out. I see $50 on my P&L, and guys, I go in with one micro. And you're like, man, your software is so great. But you have to understand, a $1,500 account is like a baby. It's like, it doesn't have a lot of energy, right? So you can't feed a mini into it. And I know he mentioned the word mini and micro. That's just the size of a trade. So I can't feed a mini, because what happens is if Nasdaq moves 40 points, my account is blown. If this was a $100,000 account, yes, I will go in with 10 lots, no problem. I trade FTMO and I go in with 50 lots, no issues at all, same area. So what is my target here? $1,600 is my target. I expect to do this in 40 days. Let's see. Hopefully I don't blow. The next presentation comes around on Saturday, and then, because of course there are days where I've taken a loss of $100 and climbed back up. Why do I do micro on this? Because if the market moves ridiculously fast, I'm not losing my account. I have a rule. I see minus $100, I'll close my trade. Because minus 100 is a minus $1,000. If I see 101, 107, it's too late for me to close, I'll just hit close. Because I'm not taking more loss than 100. Because remember, $100 is 1,000 in a mini, right? So I know what my stop loss is. I know what my take profit is. I know my discipline. This game is 100% discipline, 99.9 and 0.1 trading. So the discipline is every single day. I know my TP, how much profit I'm going to walk it. I know my stop loss, and I know what my, if I used to do an average, but they don't allow averaging anymore. So I know my entry, I know my exit, I know my stop loss. Why do I say $50 a day? Because if I make one account $50, 20 account becomes $1,000 automatically. I don't need to do a lot of effort, guys. If I make yesterday's, let's log into TradeAway and TradeAway. So yesterday, I'll show you my threshold and everything all together. And I don't mind showing my results here, because that's how you build confidence in users, right? So I think my credentials are maybe saved here. Yeah. So this is my TradeAway environment. Right here. All my PAs, look at my threshold, $1,495. लोग कहते हैं नजर लग जाएगी ओ भाई लग जाए यार इस जगह मैं और बना लूंगा it's okay so my threshold is 100% right my target has been $550 how much money I have to make $1,000 how much money can I lose 1,500 right one micro I entered from the area 980 I sold I saw $20 profit I closed it what $20 is $200 people underestimate the level of micros so okay sometime I'll go in with 2 micros because you have to understand $1,500 account is not a lot of money in futures right so unless you have $7,500 which is a bigger account then I would go with what they do is now every funded company is designed for you to fail 100% no funded company wants you to make money they would put in these rules and regulations so you are designed to fail because where do they make money you have to understand they make money from you signing up that $40 I think Apex loses a bit of money because when we started our own funded company it takes $42 to do with the commissions exchanges CME fees and then trade weight licensing fees so I think that's a lost leader where they just want to suck you in at a $40 but they have 250,000 users if each user is paying $40 that's $8 million a month just coming in from writing exams so they don't have a so remember no funded company is there for your benefit it is there to help you understand trading but you can use them for your advantage so what I'm saying is we have a secret formula $25,000 account 1 micro they give you 4 because you know why 4 because you will instantly make 500 and instantly lose 1,500 right so what is the trick you have the biggest account 300,000 1 mini because what's the problem why am I rushing what is my target I want to get to 15 so this number has to get to 26,600 and I will get a payout ऐसे ही है ना 1,500 का मुझे वापस आ जाएगा 1,500 times 20,000-30,000 dollar line पे लगा हुआ है right why am I gonna mess it up I see $30,000 it's locked there I just gotta go and grab it so I gotta go slow it's like you know go $50 there's no rush I can take 40 days I can take 100 days what they do is they play with your psychology guys what is the psychology to get 2 payouts every month we will give you $85 for a membership if you do this they are pushing you to fail the exam more and more and more and more so your job is ignore all of this and follow what we tell you once you have a round number 2 $50 stop $50 stop so what is their rule there's no rule guys I know it's getting hot in here maybe you want to open the door for circulation $50 a day will take you 40 days there's no limit you can do this in 1 year slow I keep telling my trader fellows slow is the key that it's not how fast you go it's how slow you go you will win this PAs right so this is the ultimate success once you're in the PA stop your minis out the windows get into micros 50 a day 100 a day 30 a day and from those areas if MES moves 5 points you will make $25 यार 5 पॉइंट भी नहीं हम ले सकते इस सॉफ्टवेयर से देखिए ये तो ले सकते इतना बुरा हाल तो नहीं है ना so that's why we always came up with a number $300 a day worst performing student worst can make more than $10 a day can truly make $10 what will happen is oh paji 1000 बनाए सी एक और trade ले ले and the money then goes back that's the problem you will run into over and over and I know this is a male dominated industry और जी ठीक जा रहे हैं पी आपके ठीक जा रहे हैं थोड़े बहुत हिले very good so this is a male dominated industry and I see maybe 20% are female they do better much more disciplined trust me they do better than males because we are aggressive players we go in we're like let's make another 1,000
You're just making an assumption. In one trade, she just lost $15,000 right away in one trade. I was like,
no what type of trade was it
penny stock.
Okay. No, but you can't. Penny stocks can make you and break you instantly. Like I gave my own example. Yeah. When you have made first,
Already made it and then she lost
so what happens is when we want to go in for one more time, right? So one more time. So even here, guys, it's not, there's no 100% perfect trader. Even with my own software, I'm prone to get greedy. I'm a human, so greed will come in, discipline will be a problem, not the trading. For example, software is saying that you gotta wait until you get to, let's say, if the price comes to mid-band, that's an entry software is giving you. And if you're not entering, and you're entering early or late, that's where the issues are. So if the price is saying 19,980 is the resistance, wait for it. And you will see me. I'm like, wait. That's how my commentary goes. Okay, 770, 70, and coming, and guys, I'm in. And then I'll say, all right, I'm in. Some people jump in with me. I see some people sitting on the borderline. No, it may not stop. Because you have to create a bit of a confidence, right?
I think so. When your video reaches us already.
No. But here's the good thing. But you know the areas already, right? Number 2. Now we have a Zoom now. Because of that exact issue, because people were saying my live stream is delayed, now we have a Zoom option on the website. So every single day, it is now like 2 seconds delayed. My transmission to you is you can literally enter wherever I decide to enter. So now Zoom is there that in 980 is coming, 980 is coming, because by the time 25 seconds, that's all it takes for you to take a trade. But Zoom audio is coming that you can.
So one more question about area trades.
Yes.
So when the area trade, there's R1, R2, R3.
Yeah.
S1, S2, S3.
Yes.
So each has different measurements to take how many points?
Yeah. So the closest, the first level, second and third, this has the most amount of power. This level has the most amount of power to go up.
But the third one comes.
Yeah. So either you wait or you don't enter.
If we enter into the first, like.
Yeah. So 5 points. 5 points. 5 points is more than.
R2, like 7 points.
5, 10 points is good. 10 points. Mostly, sometimes I don't have an open profit. I have a stop loss, and I'm just trailing. So trailing the stop loss. So 20 points. 20 points. Yes. In micros. Yes. I'm opening with an area. I'm doing a minus $100. If I see minus $100, I get out. I said I'm closing that trade.
And then how much profit do you take?
Then as much as I can. $20 is minimum.
So it goes green.
Yeah.
But then it goes back up again.
So you can close it any time. $100, $200, $300. It's not 10 points is not a big deal in Nasdaq, right? So how to do your funded account? You can do, and you can go and write an exam, and then cross the exam, get into round number 2, and then you are able to. You're able to trade with our software. I know you say with the ATM you're able to make 1,000 in 2 days, but the idea is not to make. They have a limit on how much money you can make every day. So you can't make more than $450 a day. So there's a $50 low. Keep it to within $100 to $200 a day, and you'll be fine. Any questions on these? How the funded account works? Everything is clear. And
Funded account only from
sorry?
from limitless funded account you started?
No. We were thinking of starting a funded account, but the problem is cost too high. Cost, in order to get you involved, to get one funded account, our cost is about $42, right? But so Apex does it cheaper because of volume, right? So maybe they have such a big discounts with trade away the rhythmic. So it's not worth it for us, right? So now they're giving a $300,000 account for $40, right? So, but remember, you got to make 20 grand on that. So it's not going to happen in a day, right? So that's how the program works. I have 20 PS. That's the maximum they allow you to do. 20 PS. 25K each. I do $100. So I enter with a micro. So for example, the price was 19,980 that our software predicted that it should come down. I took a trade MNQ and I took with one lot. Price came down, I made money, I got $25. I closed the trade. Now let's see tomorrow. So for me, the trading is, there are two methods of trading I always like to. There is a crocodile method, and then there is a lion method, cheetah method. How do those two animals hunt food? Cheetah goes and chases the food, running in the market, always running. Crocodile sits and sits and sits for months or days, and then when the food approaches, so I like to do with an area, when the price is going to come to my point, when I feel it's ready for me, then I will jump and enter. So yes, predictions can be wrong. 100% they can be wrong. That there was times when these areas don't respect, right? But then you know your stop loss. That, hey, at this point, I'm going to cut it a day and say, for example, I'm entering. So what is my mind doing? Price is 980. What is the next area? 20,030, right? What's the price difference? Let's see. 20,030 minus 19,980. It's a $50 point difference. So I'll tell you exactly, go back and check my trades. I entered here, 100% successful. And I took my profit, and my first trade was great, night session high. Price came around to these numbers. Actually, it was expected low. I decided to buy at 680. You know what happened? Price went to 653 because computer projected a model. So I saw a loss of $60 because price went against me 30 points now. I closed the trade. I closed it, and I right away bought two micros. So I closed the account. So so I had a $25 profit. Then I had a $60 loss. So I'm still in a loss. So when the price went to 653, I did two buy around 660 that time. And then the price shot up. It recovered my $60 of loss. And then it even gave me a $100 profit because price went back up to almost 800 series. Very close to like 797. Yes. You have to close. Now Apex has a very, very strict rule called DCA, which is called dollar cost average. So how does DCA work? Is this. It's, for example, before what we were doing for the long time. So 980, 19,980. So you would sell here, right? And you did one micro, no problem. And then price went up to 20,030. You know what I used to do? I would do another sell here. So I would do something called the dollar cost average. They have banned it. They said no longer you are going to be allowed to do dollar cost average. So what was the benefit of this? Now I'm in two micros, right? And my price is somewhere in between, 20,000 even maybe, by the time I hit market value. So of course price came down, double the speed, and I was able to get out break even $0, right? And they don't like that because everybody was not failing. And again, funded companies want you to fail. That's inherent like algorithm with it. So they said no. So now what you can do is you enter 980, price goes to 20, because of course it can start still keeps climbing. You got to take a loss somewhere, right? 20,030, you close the trade, and you're hoping it's at the next area, and now we will then sell with the two lots. And in my days of trading over a year, of Apex at least, I haven't seen the market go ridiculously crazy one way up. It does give you options to break even many, many, many times. Yes?
So, one question for you. When you look at 19,980,
Yes.
either you bought it,
Yes.
it goes up.
Yes.
Which chart you look
No,
at?
no, you're not looking at any chart.
The candle.
No,
How
no,
do you
no.
know that? How you predict that it will go down?
No. Okay. You have to understand, these areas are not candle based. These areas are not so all of these, for example, you don't have to look any of this, nothing. Throw this out of the window. So those that are doing areas, zones, level, they don't care about any of this matter. What they do is, because you have to understand, areas will always go against the trend, meaning the price is going up. So price is going up, it's all green, right? And now you decide, all right, now I'm going to go against the current because price is going up. So, but computer said that at 980 we should get corrected. So that's where you do a correction. So, there is no 100%, right?
50%.
No, this is 98%, right? But you got to take a risk somewhere, not based on the chart, based on the price.
This is you're talking about ATM.
No, I'm talking about area. I'm talking about area. So price got to 19,980, right? I'm not looking at the chart. Close the chart, just sell. That's it. Price got to 20,030, sell. Price got to what's the lowest area? So at the support level, I think my areas are next tab. So yesterday, when the price was 5557, it was a bloodbath. It was all red. But at that time, you're thinking of buying. Even though trend is down, Bollinger Band is down, candle is down, everything is down, but you have to go against the trend at that time.
Basically, you're saying that once the number is being matched or you hit the number,
Yeah.
you sell it.
No, these are support levels, and these are resistance levels. So at that time, computer is predicting that price should reverse from there. So all it is again, these are nothing to do with the chart I showed you before. Like I said earlier, so many subscribers don't care about our charts. They say, give us this number. What did your computer predict for today? What is the projections? So it's like a weather model. So of course it can go. It's like, so you enter at 590, 550, it can still go down. 100% it can go down, right? Computer is smart enough to predict based on historical data that, hey, today if the market goes down, from which level? Now what I will do is, let's open up live data from yesterday, right here, and you will see the market, and you will.
570.
Aapne 570? I even took 55 to the exact dot, right? Some people have a different way of taking. I have one student, so price is coming down, right? It hits 55.70. There are two approaches to enter. One person will say, I'll take this area. I'm taking that risk. Okay, it should bounce from here. Some person there's a mid band going. It goes, comes back. They will wait for that area second time. That is it going to stay here or is it going to, there's different approaches to it. So I like to go in at the first attempt. I said, all right, price is coming down. And it was interesting enough, it was to the pip. Exactly to the dot it goes. And sometime again, we wonder that, hey, this is just mathematical calculation. How come how come it is so accurate? It is, right? So we refine it every day, every week, every month. So आपका question था, जब ये charts आ जाए ना, आपने charts नहीं देखने, आपने आंखें बंद करनी है और sell डाल देना या buy डाल देना. लेकिन जितनी दूर एरिया होगा उतने ज़्यादा चांसेस हैं प्राइस नीचे आने के. जितनी नीचे जो expected low है, right? If you waited whole day, you're like, you know what, I'm not going to trade until price hits 5555. It did hit, but pata kab bhai? Sham 2 baje. And then came back. So it's a patience game. So either you go with small little points of yes. So what are the small points? So when I see a diversion, so these are mid bands to buy. These are trends. So you can decide your entry based on our software. So our software is telling you the best price entry, or you can go with the areas, right? So again, I used to teach, and I still teach 8 ways to enter. When these merge, there's called an overbought, oversold trade. There's a black candle, that's a trade. You have a value area trade. You have a mid-band trade. You have like a diversion trade. There are many, many ways for you to trade. Highest successful trade has been that number. What a computer says, today, if the market goes up, it should reverse from there. If the market goes down, it should reverse from that particular number. So that's how the areas are read. वो आपने कोई चार्ट नहीं देखना 15-10 का 30-20 का 60 मिनट का 30 नथिंग आपको पता है कि प्राइस चढ़ गई है अब इसने उतरना है या नीचे गिर गई है तो यहाँ से चढ़ना है तो एरिया कर लें सेफ एरियाज एक्सपेक्टेड हाई एक्सपेक्टेड लो safe.
Is it time included in that?
No, there's no time.
Sometimes this expected high comes up like, oh.
Yeah. So what does Daniel tell you? So what does Daniel tell you every morning? These areas are valid for 24 hours or until they're hit, right? So that's how that particular area works. So what will happen now? I'll tell you another secret. Wherever doesn't get hit today, it will become the support and resistance for the evening. Right, so it's a mirror of each other. So what happens at night, morning starts. What happens at the morning starts. So as it's around 2:25, we'll take a 10-15 minute break, go for coffee, go for drink, and then resume the technical questions about my trade. Right, you can in depth ask me anything how that works, but let's get some coffee. Sure. हाँ मैं FTM हूँ मैं आपको एक्सप्लेन कर चल पे सर नहीं वो चल इसका नाम है ये S&P है US 500
ये दोनों अपना मुंह खोल देते हैं। ये जब अपना मुंह खोलते हैं उसके बाद ये बनता ही उस वक्त है जिस वक्त आप यहाँ से ऊपर को या ऊपर को बैंड मिड बैंड वगैरह जो चेंज हो रहा है हम इस येलो डॉट आप जिस वक्त येलो डॉट डिपेंड करोगे ना आपको एग्जैक्ट ये Nasdaq के मुकाबले में Nasdaq तो खुली है ना, वो तो
ये में अगर हम माइक्रो में भी ये
Yes, yes.
How many days do you think how many hours
About 2 hours.
the market 24 hours, right?
Your market runs 24 hours.
So I can even work during the
Yes, no problem.
off hours.
100%.
I hold ETFs. Yields, dividend yields.
Yeah, that's fine, but those are long term.
It's actually good, you know, when you see
Yes, yes, yes.
But now I'm thinking about getting into future markets.
Try it, test it, see how it is.
Yeah, the work that I'm doing right now, I don't like it.
Test it.
So,
Download it, try it, see how you like it first before you.
so the foreign industry, foreign industry is about, is it consecutive or like, so like if I'm unable to make it in, it is the consecutive days or like what?
Yes.
So from the time I start,
Yeah.
and I have to do 2 weeks.
Yes. To kind of see and feel if you like this program.
Okay, and then after 2 weeks, I have
It's
to
300 a month. Yes.
share it, okay. Okay, so 300. So how many traders do you have? How many followers do you have?
10 years or so, we have done 12,000 plus traders, members. Subscription is just started last year. Subscription model for NinjaTrader 8, it's over 1,000.
NinjaTrader is actually
The platform.
the platform.
Yeah, but our algorithm is called super areas.
Super area.
Yes.
Which is like,
Yes, yes.
so who provides the platform?
We do.
So is it directly connected to the
Exchange. Yes.
exchange?
Yeah. The data of this, for example, this is S&P 500. The data is coming from exchange. My software is doing the calculations live.
Okay, and say like in a day, so like if you say 2 hours in a morning, 2 hours in the afternoon.
300 to 500 a day, no problem.
Yeah, that's a lot. How many trades I can do?
No more than 6 trades a day you should do. No more than. Slow.
So even say one particular trade, okay.
Like do 9:30 morning session trade.
Okay, so say like one particular Nasdaq or maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
So say like in the morning I went negative.
Yeah. But you have a stop loss, and then within by 11 o'clock, your trade should be done.
Yeah, so say like I'm on negative in the morning session. Can I come back in the afternoon?
Yes, yes, yes. No problem.
Or do you suggest to hold?
No. My next session is 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Right? That's where the volatility starts happening again, where the market is taking a swing.
So do you advise to hold?
No. You gotta cut your losses at a certain SL. You're not holding the win, not in futures. I like to take my loss whenever.
You should know the loss.
Yes, otherwise you keep holding. By the evening, it's gone. Your account is drained.
No way you can come back.
No. Have a set of stop losses and just call it a day.
Yeah, and then say like I open up at like you said 1980.
Yeah.
So 980. So I can keep only I can if I can manage to go down to 980 to 960.
Yes.
So I'll just
close, cut it, and then enter again right away.
I can have the option to buy back
Yes,
right now,
exactly.
and then wait until the market.
Exactly. And then cover your profit with twice the speed.
In the process, in the process, are you live?
I'm live. 9:30 to 1 o'clock, I'm live.
Okay, so 9:30 a.m. until 1.
1 o'clock, 11, I'm live, meaning that I'm actually analyzing S&P and Nasdaq live.
So if I have to say because honestly, I'm pretty newbie.
No problem. That's why we said try it first and see what. Yes. No. First try the demo. See how it is. Yes. No problem. Absolutely.
Where do we find the S&P and
Yes, sir. ये देखें ना symbols.
पिकअप है ना वो एक दो बंदे ने जेडे अपने होंगे मॉर्निंग च
हाँ,
मैं उन्होंने भी समझा दूंगा
देखो symbol, cash, symbol दर्ज. S&P Nasdaq. 100
Nasdaq है
US and double click करो ना. थल्ले S&P is US 500. नहीं इन्हों double click करो.
हाँ जी कर रहे हैं
हो गया हूँ थल्ले वाला वो येलो हो गया ना.
हाँ जी
हूँ इन्हों थल्ले वाला थल्ले इन्हों double click करो.
ये क्या है
S&P
Yes,
उत्ते वाला Nasdaq.
ओके वो भी अपना सब्सक्राइबर है
हाँ ठीक है नो करवा. हाँ
मंडे को हूँ सवेरे 9 तो मैं 11 साढ़े 11 बजे
मैं वो भी हेल्प करता था जो हम कुछ
हूँ एक बार चलो आपका क्लास ले लें.
both are okay. Apex a different rule नहीं है. मैं उन्हें explain कर दूँ.
1 लाख 5000 बनाने
5,000 नहीं 10,000 10%.
ਤੇ ਲੋਸ ਆਪਾਂ ਇੱਕ ਦਿਨ 'ਚ 5000 ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ
हाँ 5%.
ਤੇ ਉਹਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ 10000 ਆਪਣਾ
भाई देखो threshold है 10%. ते daily threshold है 5%. 5 से ज़्यादा lose नहीं कर सकते. Yes, I was. That one kept dying. So. नहीं 10,000. 10% bro. Let me check if my audio video is okay on YouTube. और सर बुलाते हैं अभी आपको स्टेज पे. शुरू करना ना प्रेजेंटेशन देने से. Audio is okay on YouTube and TikTok. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's start the next session. Sir, Monday to Friday, anytime ले आए. सुबह यहाँ पर boiler room बना होता है.
Seriously.
नहीं हम remote over the phone हो जाएगा. WhatsApp करें हमारी टीम कर देगी. वो नंबर लिखा है 64. Yeah. No. All right, so welcome back everybody. I know the presentation, when you're talking money, time never stops. There's 3 things in life where it sells easier online. Religion sells easy, money, and if you started to take your clothes off on TikTok, right? So you will have a lot of followers. So when you especially talk money, things will go much exactly. So session 1 was how you can get enrolled. I'll just quickly go over as some people have joined. You go on superareas.com, you will get the free trial. We'll give you the course and videos, areas, software, live stream, funded program support, and a Nasdaq sheet. To sign up, you can do the referral code, and if you have questions, 647-228-0694. And now I will discuss how to make money in detail with a funded program. I know all of these stuff, by the way, is recorded on our YouTube channel, link by link, click by click, like how to enter, how to sign up, how to pay for it, how to do PA. And then I'll bring in a couple of students who are sitting here. For example, we have Mr. Ranjit here. He actually chairs this table in the morning, and he trades live with you Nasdaq. So just like I am doing my commentary here, so this is the boiler room in the morning here, right? You're able to say, hey, I'm entering, this is how. So we have a different set of group here that does trading. So if you're doing it at home or you're doing it in person, we have different atmosphere here as well. So quickly I'll focus on how does a funded program work. Ability is, don't invest your own money. At the beginning, go spend $40, $50, and then you're able to trade with their money. What is your goal? Round one, there are 2 rounds. Round one is called an evaluation exam. Show them you can make $1,500, and they will give you actual funding of $1,500, and then you're able to withdraw it. So just to break it down, so July 20th, you signed up for free at our super areas. August 10th comes around, you pay $300. August, September 10th, $300. October 10th, $300. $900, you're out. And even if you come today, and you've been with me 6 months, I can ask you particular questions. What have you learned in last 3 months, 4 months, 6 months? And I can ask you, did you know any of this 3 months ago, 4 months ago, 6 months ago? So trading itself is difficult. We make it easier for you with a bunch of software that we have written that predicts the market. So let's suppose that you sign up for an account for $40 and you fail it. Okay, happens. You can fail an exam, no problem. So I'm going to do a very much cost versus benefit analysis of this program. So you've tried it, you're involved, and you're like, all right, how much am I giving it to super areas versus how much I can return? Simple that, hey, what is my cost versus benefit analysis? So you've been with us 3 months. Some people try to take a program or fund it first month, second month, third month, no problem. It truly is up to you. So if you fail 5 times, you will spend approximately $200 on writing this exam that you've tried, you failed, you tried again, you failed, you tried again, you failed again. Work. I've tried the area, I've tried mid-band, I've tried MACDs, and as the concept starts to make more sense to you over time, you are now out of pocket $200. So I will write a fee. So you are up $900. $200 you have spent on your EA, evaluation exam. And by the time you're on your 5th one, you have managed to pass. There's a fee for round 2 in a performance account. It's as low from maximum 10%. So you will spend $150 or so $130, $150, $200, depending on the size of the exam you decided to take. So you would put up 1 XPA, you will have a fee of $150. Of course, you can kill your PA. Very easy, no problem. Same way you make the mistake. If you will lose $150. You're not losing $1,500, so don't have to worry about it. So you go and decide to do another round, and you say, all right, I will do another exam. So 1 more PA, EA is challenge. 5, 6, 7, 8 times. How much capital you have lost up to here? 7 times. So 1,500 times 7 times you have failed. I think by now you should know where you're making a mistake. Are you over trading? Is it a discipline problem? Are you doing micros? Are you doing minis? How many lots you're doing? You know, 7 times failure is, I'm not giving you straight route. All right, you come here, you spend $900 and you'll get a payout. I'm giving a practical average user example that by the time you start to learn trading, you're not going to instantly become a trader. So you will attempt maybe up to 5 times, failing. You got a PA, went into round 2, you failed the round 2 again, you went back into an EA, and then this time, so $300, $500, $540. Okay, so 900, I'll do $600 on average that you have lost writing these exams in PA. I expect by the time you're in your second PA, you're at least following what I'm doing as I've shown you with my own example. And here's my example, guys. This is a true account that I've logged in and I've showed you. This is $25,000. These are 20 PAs. I go incredibly slow because what I do is I add, and again, this is my name. You can go and check my name up here. That some people say you're showing fake accounts. Maybe my name, my address, everything is there. And let's look at my own PAs. So here's I'm trading. Today's day number 6. Friday was day number 6. Some days I don't want to trade. I'm not trading. No problem. I feel the CPI. You will learn certain things from us. That's why I'm going straight into CPI days. I'm not trading. PA account. PPI days, I'm not trading. What is a CPI? Consumer Price Index, inflation data.
The whole day or just?
Whole day, I'm just watching. EA, I'm going crazy. $40, buy, PA, pass, park, no problem. Like testing, right? But PA is my baby that I'm gonna mature and get money, right? And I know when it gets to $1,500, $1,600, if I take the full amount, account goes. So you have 2 ways you can do this. When this reaches 1,600, I can withdraw 500, or I can withdraw 1,000, or I can withdraw 1,500 completely. So my maximum price on these 20 PAs is $30,000. So which is good. If I do this every quarter, that's $120,000 a year by going micro. So I'm giving you another.
Sorry.
Yes, of course.
So there's no time frame.
There's no time frame.
You can do this in whole year.
You can do this whole years.
So 6 days means you
No. So I have traded
you have trading on 6 days.
6 days.
So which means 6 business days.
6 business days I have traded. Yes.
Doesn't matter, that would be in 6 months.
6 months, no problem. Yes. So nothing. I didn't pay any of my own fund. I only paid 20 times. When I bought these, when they were 90% off. So I paid $20 each. So how much my investment was? $400, right? I have bought a trade copier already, long time ago. I paid $120 for it. So trade copier, e-exam. Each PA, I paid $150. So what is my investment? $3,000. $3,000. So 20 times $150. So I'm up $3,600 approximately. That's my investment into this, right? You know how long I took to do my EAs? 18 days with micros. 18 days. I took a month. People say, all right, you can pass it in 1 day and you can go in. I went in. What was my target? I went with a very clear mind. I'm going to go in and I'm going to grab $30,000 in 4 months. I set a target for myself. So this is month number 2, by the way. So go back to my EA. I took 18 days to pass my PA exams. EA exam. I didn't do that in 1 day. You can say, oh, it's so easy. You're able to just with your software. But problem is account size is so small, and I have 20 copier attached. So what I did was, my target was, I'm going to make $100 a day. 100, 150, 70, yes, minus 30, minus 100, minus 200. So a day went where I lost $200, I stopped trading. Because remember, my account balance is $1,500, right? That's the maximum account. If in a day I have lost $200, I'm not trading. Because that's just the way I've set up my goals, right? $200 I've lost in whether 1 micro or 2 micro, doesn't matter. I have lost $200, that is the day I stop. Because next day I can recover 200. or 3 days I can recover. So my EAs, I did this in 18 days. It took me 18 days because the point that I'm trying to prove is the word discipline. 1,500 is the target. If you make $100 a day, you will be done in like within a month. So it took us 18 trading days, and we were able to pass this.
What is the quantity you take?
2 micros, 1 micro, 3 micros maximum.
Stop loss?
Stop loss, if I saw $100, I got out.
You trade?
No trail, no more. So I saw $100, I closed my trade.
You don't put a stop loss?
No, I'm doing area trading, right? So first you have to see how am I doing. I'm doing area trading, and if price got to here and then it kept rising, I would see minus 100 and I would close the trade, and maybe I try to enter with 2 lots and come back and recover my loss. But these are my set goals. So my target is 1,500. Max loss I would do is minus $200. If I saw minus 200 that things are not going in my favor today in micro, I'm calling it a day. It's okay. I will come back tomorrow and do it again. What is max daily loss? That's my max daily loss. Max loss in a trade, minus $100. So I'm watching my trade, Nasdaq, and price has gone 50 points against me. I will close that trade. And if I am max loss of minus $200, I'm calling it a day. And I'm saying, okay, I'll come back tomorrow. So that's how, with a persistence, consistency, discipline, no greed, because you have to understand, after 25 years of trading, for me, these are numbers. It will show up from Wise. It will show up to your account. All right, 30 grand came in, 5 grand came in. Eventually, you will start thinking these are just numbers, right? It doesn't have a value anymore. When I've been trading for that long, like I missed out on Visa. I took Visa, but I missed on Facebook, Snapchat. These futures I've been trading like last 2-3 years. But trading in general, I've been trading for a long time, right? So in terms of futures, you have to work with very much discipline. So I have a target. My account is $1,500. If I have a max loss, I will exit. And if I have a max daily max loss within a trade, I will exit. That's what my plan is. What is my target? $50 a day, because I have them all linked. Here's the thing. When you have a copier, right? So the copier software, what it does is, I have PA or EA number 1. So that's the leader account, right? So wherever I click, all accounts get copied instantly on the same price. So I don't have to individually trade. If you look, 553, 57, 59, 51, so they're pretty much aligned, maybe 1 or 2 tick difference when I'm entering based on my copier. My maximum that I made in a day was like $108 in those 6 days. And it has been more than 6 days. Some days I don't trade, CP I don't trade. July 31st is a no trading day for me. Why? It's the mother of all the trading. Interest rate of US is gonna come. Even the areas are gonna be scary because it's gonna just rip you apart both ways. So 2 o'clock, July 31st, please don't trade at all. Just let the market, let the big boys do the work, and so that is the day to watch. And we teach you how to read this on Forex Factory and everything, because that day you have non-farm employment data. And by the way, this affects indices. It doesn't really affect gold, crude oil, natural gas. They have their own market data that it follows. But if you're trading Russell, Nasdaq, S&P, Dow, then yes, U.S. company data and earnings affect. So I know I have a very clear goal here. My goal is this number. When I do next Saturday presentation, I'm accountable, right? Whatever I'm preaching, I hope it doesn't go down. I hope it goes up. Maybe if it goes up by $50, I'm a winner. As long as it goes up from $553, I will consider myself 5 days would have passed from today to next Saturday. Let's come back and assess me next Saturday. Hey, how did you do? I was offline for 3 months. What my blunder would be, you know what? I decided to take a mini. And then you put a mini into this, which is such a small account, market moves like 20 points, you would have lost $400. So why put a mini into a micro? तो ऐसे क्या बिल्कुल slow. Because account size is so small. If you have $20,000, go bigger. Go like if you have a bigger threshold, pick a mini. If you have 300, ऐसी mini बढ़ते कर देना. So no problem. So this is what they will do is they trap you and they say you are allowed 4 minis. So instantly your account is blown, like, because you're thinking I will be able to make $100 so fast. So you have to kind of go and build your own strategy on how to pass it. So my investment maybe $4 grand. My result is $30,000. How long? Given myself 4 months. I said 4 months, and you know my wife trades. She is a teacher's assistant at Peel District Board, right? Back in December, she took on the challenge of $300,000. And I'll log in and I'll show you. And great. And she's like, I've done it. Rafay, you manage my account. My wife, right? And look at me. I go put in 5 lots and that 30, I lost her 20 PAs that were, so she was looking for a $70,000 pay reward, and then she screamed at me a lot, so a lot of this money is going to go to her. So what happens is, no. What happens is, first, you know how difficult this challenge is? So for example, right now, you see this number, 543. I have spent $400 doing that. So what is my investment? $3,600 so far into this challenge, right? And I'm in month number 2. I don't ask you to do this. Do this first. First, do the single round before you start doing top year, getting a payout, understand it, right? Right now, by Apex, I am promised 30,000 US dollars. I have spent 3,600, 10% I've done, right? How can I mess this up? If tomorrow I go in and I'm like, all right, I'm going to go in with 2 lots and this. So what I mean by losing 30 is I will only lose $3,600 there. But I am now, I'm seeing a result. So it's like somebody locked in $30,000, they put it here, and they gave me a key, and I'm standing here, right? I just got to go and grab it. And I have people here who have gotten 35,000 US dollars slowly, but discipline. Shamim Hashmi Saab comes 75-year-old. One discipline. Until price hits expected high, will not enter. Until hits expected low, will not enter. You've got to calm your nerves down. Get the greed out. You will not win. Doesn't matter what strategy you apply. Trust me, I can just give you one piece of advice. Discipline is the advice. There is no, MACDs will do its own thing. RSI will do its own thing. Area will do. You know when to enter. You know when to exit. You need to know when to walk away, right? So that is the trading. Forget about, like, there's better software out there that sell for millions of dollars, but until you know how to control yourself, you're not going to be disciplined, right? So, and I know Avtarji, he had a past exam just to go in and get maybe $50 more. Account just can go and drain instantly, right? So always know when to put a stop loss. Always know when to quit. When to quit is the thing. And I know people who go to casino, you know, they end up losing because what happens is they're not walking out when they have made the money, right? So that's the whole game. Anyway, so 30,000 has been promised to me. This number gets to 1,600. I'll go to Apex. I'll do a payout request, and I will get my money sent to me by Wise. Yes.
If you make $1,600,
Yeah.
you are eligible to get
Right away. You're eligible. So you only have 2 qualification. So, oh, sorry. No. Yeah. If your accounts are blown. So sorry, they were asking, just don't record them. Sorry. You can record me as much, no problem. But it's all recorded online. So PA, what is your goal? Everybody forgets. PA, it has no expiry, guys. Because you will pay a lifetime fee of $130. take 1 year, take 10 years, take 20 years. As long as this number is 10 trading days, you're qualified to get the money. 10 trading days, not 10 business days, 10 trading days. Now I have done a 2.5 hour explaining video by dollar to dollar
10 trading days in a month?
in 10 years.
Sorry?
In 10 years.
Okay.
That's minimum.
Minimum. So what happens is, for example, if I made, like if this was 6 days and I made $1,600, they won't give me the money. They won't give me the money. So I have to make sure I trade for 10 days, right? So no, 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 10 years. There is no monthly fee. You picked up the one-time fee, right? So I paid $150 for one account, and there's no expiration. So let's look at right here. What does it say? I made these accounts, not the 300,000, PA. Let's go down to PA activation P. So I have paid these account on June 25th. So June 25th, I paid $150. What is today? July 20th. You know, these PA has been with me for almost a month, and I only traded for 6 days because I saw an opportunity. Then I'm going to go in. Why am I going to risk my 30,000? So these PA has been sitting here since June 25th, 2024. Today is July 20th, 2024. Well over 20 days of trading. I could have gotten a payout already. I decided not to, until I'm sure that this is the right entry, that price has come, and then I have a time. You should see how distracted I am in the morning. 9:30, oh, any desk is not working. Can you fix my EA? Can you fix my PA? And so I have my own trading time route, right? So what I'm trying to say is, until 2034, I'm not charged the fee. Right?
You didn't have an option to complete 10 transactions in 1 month
Yes.
and buy another.
Exactly, no problem. You can complete. So what the gimmick is, where they want you to fail. So they give you a greed. What is greed? Get 2 payouts every month. So what you do is, there's 20 days. What is that telling your brain? You know what? I can get $60,000 every month because I'm going to be. So what happens is, boom, you go up and you blow your PS. Because what happens is, your target is, I'm going to get a payout on 1st, and then I'm going to get out my 15th. So that's a trap that you don't want to fall into. Take as much time. There's no limit. Take 40. So my goal is 40 days. $50 a day, 40 days, $2,000. I will see $2,000. I will withdraw maybe $1,000 bucks. So my PAs are still have it, some money, and then I can grow and build that again. So yes.
You can take a portion of.
Yes. So when I get to $1,600, right? I can take as low as $500 or as high as $1,500. Now, when I get to 1,600, like he did, he pulled out $1,500. Your account is literally dying. Literally dying.
Only $100
Yes.
each issue.
Yes, so there's nothing left on it, right? So like the guy who just walked in, he has 20 PAs. We can log in and check. He can show you his accounts too. Key is slow, and you will make money. And because again, I know if I lost $200, I'm not trading that day. If I lost a trade $100, I'm not trading. So I know what not to do, right? So I have bought these accounts on June 25th. I have absolutely going to have no rush, no problem. And people ask me, you know what? You don't have to worry. We are paying the subscription. Everybody throws different things at me. You know, your $300 a month is not, it's a speck on the wealth we have created. It's just, we like to, this is our passion, software, right? So some guys say, oh, whether you make money or not, we are paying you the subscription, so your business is making money. You don't know what my lifestyle is. You don't know what I do. Like, we own properties back in UAE, like 21 apartments, 7 units. We have a lot more ways of earning wealth. So this is not our way of just, teaching and software. So yes, you take our software and we earn. Because the one objection, you're like, oh, we are losing and you're earning. That's not how. If you lost, my goal is to make sure that you are earned along with it. And whether you take our program or not, get involved in this field. So coming back to my PAs, the moment I will get to 1600, I will withdraw, let's say 500. So 500 times 20 is what? You can grow it, but what's the point? Money is only numbers unless it's in your pocket. Remember that. So I tell everybody withdraw. Because what happens is, the more account balance goes up, you're like, let's take a little bit more. Then you start getting into bad habits. So then you get greedy. Then you get, so discipline and greed is the soul of this. So take profit. We earn, so we can spend, right? So I'm hoping I can pay back my wife this 30 grand that I've lost the worst. So that's my goal. Anyway, long story short, now coming to a point. What is the condition? No expiry. 10 days of trading, and you have to make sure you don't exceed 30% of your payout. So that is a very key number. What does that mean? In this account, I cannot make more than $450 a day. If I made $450 or more, they will deny my payout. So be very careful. Every funded company has a very strict set of rules. Some people like Top Step, some people like FTMO, some like Bullknot, some like this. I particularly like Apex. It's the cheapest. They have paid $220 million so far to their members in last two. So, and they have a very good system. How much money they have paid out? $240 million. This is not a small number, guys. And they pay $13 million a month, and last 90 days they have paid $85 million. And they have 250,000 members like me worldwide. Sometimes I get 1,500, 10,000, 5,000. They of course make more money by failing people. So what is their business model? Giving you an opportunity to learn at $40, $50, $100. So 250,000 people are pooling money together, distributed to. What are they after? They're after true traders. So if you go and read their agreement, they want to copy your trades. Because there are a lot of companies who have good capital. I know doctors, lawyers, engineers, real estate. They don't have time for trading. They're like, that's not our profession. And what if I give you $100,000? Can you make 8% a year? Can you make 10% a year? Can you make 15% a year? So what they're looking for is, every funded company is looking for traders. FTMO hires you after 2 years. If you're a good trader, they'll give you a fixed salary, even though you do good trading or bad trading. Doesn't matter. So all of you, they can become partner with Apex. And what will happen is, after 90 days, whatever trade you take, their system will take automatically. Not for the first 90 days, because they want to see your performance, that, hey, is this guy able to pass an evaluation? Is this guy able to, he or she, or they may be able to do a performance? So they are investing on your behalf to see if you are qualified. Because you have to understand, billions of traders worldwide, every human being is different. Emotions, discipline, distraction. You're sick. Like, I know those two people who sit in a truck. It's a bit of a stressful environment to trade from a truck, right? So what they want to do in millions of users is find out who is the best trader. And then they take it after 90 days. They're like, all right, this person, we have paid out maybe $30,000, $40,000, and they copy the trades in their real accounts. And they tell you, we will copy. But they pay you. Remember, they pay you for the first 90 days from their own pocket to kind of explain how their system works. So if you worry that they're going to copy the trades, big deal, man. It's okay. Like, they're paying you for your effort. So it's not like they're copying your trades and they're risking the amount, right? So PA 10 days, what is 30% rule? So in a $25,000 account, which has a threshold of 1,600, you have your target is this. If you decide to withdraw $500, because you can, what is the 30% of 500? You're not allowed to go more than that. If you withdraw $1,500, 30% is $450. So that's why I'm staying within $50 to $100 range, because when payout will come, they will see how much this guy made every day, right? So that is a very, very key calculation for you to understand. So I'm giving you the formula. You know what? Go check my Apex account. I'm up to like 601 account. Why? We test ATMs through this. We test, like before I bring you something, I use myself and my funds as a guinea pig, because of course we can't do this on a live account to test our automation, right? So we go and check out the number of accounts we have blown to test it. And then end of the week, we bring you, hey, this works, 25,000, 1 micro, 2 micro, $25, $50, $100. And once you learn, you can get the payout. So what is the cost so far? 3,639. Approximately $600 you have spent in this Apex journey. Could be more, could be more. Maybe 2,000, maybe 2,500, doesn't matter. You have, sit down with me one-on-one and I can prove you that what you were 90 days ago, what you were 120 days ago, what you were 6 months ago, I'm sure I've made a change. This organization has made a change in your life for the positive. The amount of feedback we give you, the amount of service. 24/7 we will come. Our one mentor is teaching somebody who's deaf and mute, but knows how to trade. Sit down just by, hey, like, you know, it is incredible. And we've tried to do this on a live stream. He just showed up and you should have, I was writing and he was just nodding. So I mean, we will go to extreme length to make sure you're successful, right? So our goal is not $300 a month. Our goal is 1 million users buying and selling in our areas. That's where our goal is. Goal is, okay, money will come itself, not a problem, but goal is to grow a community. Any questions on funded account?
Okay, so
Yes.
so like you have a 1,600 balance.
Yes. Yes.
And you said you will withdraw 500.
I will withdraw. So I am left $1,100 in your account.
So 500 will apply to all the.
Yes, yes. No. It's per account. So I will. So together, I will have 1,600 times 20, $32,000, and I will, let's say, take 500. So 500 times 20, 10,000. I will withdraw, and I'll leave something in there. Sometime I pull the whole amount. Sometime I just do the.
The balance is in your account, so you can again trade for it.
Yeah, next 10 days. Next 10 days. 10 days. Every time you need a payout, you gotta show up to work 10 days.
So that will be even a month or.
That could be first. So let's say I completed in 40 days, and I took a 5. So next payout, I will maybe do it another 40 days, right? So as long as you follow the discipline. So
Withdraw the threshold decrease or?
yeah, it decreases. But here's the thing. Let's suppose I don't withdraw. For example, the threshold issue finishes at $1,600, guys. And I have to go in detail quickly to explain what a threshold is. What is a threshold? So you have an EA account or a PA account. Your account is opened at 25,000. So your account is open at 25,000, whether it's EA or PA. What is your goal? That you want to get to $26,000, 26,500. 26,600. There's a $100 difference. They give you $1,500 of threshold. The word is used, threshold. So that's maximum loss. How do you lose money in trading? Okay, so first thing is, how do you lose money is, Nasdaq is 19,980. You decided to sell. You know what happened? Price went up. It went to 20,000. How much money would we lose in a micro here? It's 20 points. $2 a point. $40? So you will lose in this trade 40 bucks. You decided to close the trade. So the ledger started. So how much money in your threshold? 1460. So $40 you have. So your threshold starts to come down as you lose money. This funded company has another built-in crazy system called a live threshold. And everybody hates it, including myself, but nothing we can do about it. Most funded company. What does that say? You decided you're going to sell 19,980. No problem. Area came, you said you sell. Now price went to 19,950. How much money in profit you have? $60. 30 times $2, $60. Your P&L is showing 60 bucks. You decide you're greedy. You know, so now, of course, greed kicks in. You know what? Let's take $5 more, or $8 more, or $20 more, right? But here's the problem. Price, of course, has to come down, yes, but it goes back up. 19,960. How much profit you have? No, $40. 40. You saw $60. You decided you're not going to cash. You didn't take the TP. Yeah? You lost $20 here, right? You know how much, and then you decided to close. Oh my God, if the price, I'm losing my profit. If it goes back up to zero, maybe it goes back to 980, I've lost $60. You know how they write this in their journal? They will give you the money. They will give you $40, but they will deduct $20. Now you're left with $1,440. This is their biggest landmine that will destroy your accounts. Because what happens is people say, I saw $800 in profit, and it went back up to $300 profit. Generally, when you hit close, your account balance increases. Not in Apex. So yes. So first trade was minus 40. Second trade would be plus 40. But your threshold went from 1,500 to 1,440. And you are just wild, and you're texting me, "Paji, dekhe si $40, oh, the minus ho gaye." It's the threshold that's even. Because what happened was you saw $60 and you only made, but good thing is if the price comes down to 19,950 again and you close back at $60, there's no, so as soon as you close the trade is where they calculate. In Apex, this is the most difficult concept to grasp. This is where you're going to say, man, I saw $100, I hit close 50, why did I lose $50? So this is the landmine they have. So how do I approach it? How do I say, you know what? I will see 20 points profit, I will book it. So keep booking your profit as you're coming along in your ride. So $20 profit, $30 profit. So because remember, I'm doing micro. People listening online may be saying they're selling $1 billion software. We're talking 20 bucks. It's the account size again. So this is how. Okay, दोबारा इस तरह है. So let's write it in a ledger by ledger basis. So, full video is on our YouTube channel. So today, this is the account balance. So what is my PA goals? My goal is I have to make $1,600. Number two, I cannot lose $1,500. Number three, 10 days of trading, no expiry. Number four, threshold, which I will explain. There is one more rule, guys, two more rules. No dollar cost average, I can explain again, and no news. Most funded company will say no news. What that means is if you take a profit during news event, they won't count it. What is the news event? At 8:30 o'clock, they're gonna say employment news is coming, and the market just shot up 80 points. And if you made $160, they say, sorry, we don't count it. So in a PA environment, please make sure the time, don't trade during news events. And that only applies to S&P, Russell, Nasdaq, and Dow Jones. Gold is okay, crude oil is okay, it has no value on the news. So this is your account balance, right? Trade number 1. Now let me show you my account. So here is my account, right here. I was coming. Are we there? Okay, my trade await. Okay, here's my trade await account number, my PA. You see it says my account balance is 25,500, right? Here's my threshold. So I still have $1,495 in my account, right? So this 50, it can go to $1 and you can still pass, but that's not it. The point. The point is, this can't go to 0. This has to get to 26,600, right? So how the ledger will write? Trade number 1. You did a trade number 1. You made 20 bucks, right? So threshold increases by 0. Threshold value does not increase at all in the EA or the PA until you get to 1,600, right? Trade number 2, you lost 20 bucks. Minus 20 bucks, right? Trade number 3, you saw 19,980, you saw 19,950, but you closed at 19,960. This was 30 points, so 30 times 2 is $60. This is $10, so this is $20 of loss. So how will they write this? Plus 40, right? Minus 20. This will trip off most people. Hey, what happened? Like what? My balance went up, but my threshold went down. So, but here's the good thing. Remember, you're maxed 1,500. Let's say next trade you make another 20 bucks. 20 bucks. So threshold does rise again. So it can recover at the next profit. Your threshold is able to do it. On our official YouTube channel, there's a 2.5-hour video I did from buying EA to buying PA to showing you how to trade. My YouTube channel is full of lectures like this, free of cost. You can go and watch them at your leisure. You'll just get bored because I am quite repetitive on a lot of my stuff, right? So what is no dollar cost average, which I explained? You bought 9.8, you sold it at 19,980. Price got to 20,030. You cannot sell one more here anymore. You have to make sure that you close this trade and maybe sell with 2 lots here. Before I used to do is 20,030, and I would sell one more, and my average would go come in between, and then I was so no more dollar cost average. So once I get to $1,600, सेल किया यहाँ सेल किया. अच्छा, इस क्वेश्चन को दोबारा कर लें, नो प्रॉब्लम. देखिए 980 पे सेल किया, प्राइस चली गई 950, प्रॉफिट कितना आया $60. ठीक है, आपने प्रॉफिट लिया ही नहीं. आप कहते हैं यार मैंने तो 100 ही लेना है, मार्केट गिर रही है. वो नीचे गई, ओवरसोल्ड हुई, वापस चली गई. आपने देखा 960, आप पैनिक हुए, आप कहते हैं यार ये तो प्राइस मुड़ गई है, इससे पहले कि ये वापस चली जाए मेरा प्रॉफिट खत्म हो जाए, आपने 960 पे बंद कर दिया. अब ट्रांजैक्शन कैसे रिकॉर्ड हुई? यहाँ से यहाँ का सफ़र $60 का, यहाँ से यहाँ का सफ़र -20, तो उन्होंने 40 का प्रॉफिट आया ना, प्रॉफिट, तो उन्होंने $40 आपको दे दिए, लेकिन साथ ही साथ $20 काट भी लिए. आप जब कहते हैं ना कि मुझे लॉस हुआ, आप देखते हैं मैक्स प्रॉफिट और आप उसको कैश नहीं कर रहे, तो उसमें एटीएम में भी आपने देखा कि यार $600 बन गए. अब हुआ ये, आपने 600 तो देख लिया, अब वो वापस 100 पे आ गई. जब आपने 100 पे बंद किया ना, तो 500 का नुकसान हुआ है. ये गेम है उनकी जो आपको मार रही है। आप कहते हैं यार मैं 600 देखता हूँ, 100 पे मन करता हूँ, 500 का नुकसान कैसे हो जाता है? ऐसे होता है। ये प्रॉब्लम, ये एक इनहेरेंट बिल्ट इन स्कैम है इसके सिस्टम के अंदर, क्योंकि वो ये चाहते हैं, व्हाई नाउ दिस इज वंडरफुल बाय द वे, माय ओपिनियन, व्हाई दे डोंट वांट यू टू डू इट. They want you to go in with a very straight, remember they're hiring you down the road, 90 days. They want you to know what your entry is. They want you to know what your exit is. They want you to know what your stop loss is. If you don't know, कि यार मुझे नहीं पता कब एंटर होऊंगा, मुझे नहीं पता, शायद अगर प्राइस आ गई तो आ गई, नहीं आई तो नहीं आई. They don't want that. They want a precision based, because what happens is, why are they putting you through this vigorous and rigorous effort? After that उन्होंने आपके ट्रेडिंग पे पैसे लगाने हैं, right? वो ऐसा बंदा ढूंढ रहे हैं जो, sorry I'm going in my language for him, so
950 if I close it,
yes,
it's okay.
it's 100%, no threshold loss there, no problem.
I can buy it again. Right?
Exactly. So what it is, what they want you to see is this person has figured out this. What is your entry? What is your exit? What is your TP? Like exit as in stop loss and exit as in taking your profit. Sorry, it should be TP as in take profit. So whenever you buy, take profit. So whenever you're in trading, you enter, you have to exit in loss or profit, right? So they are looking for traders who have this 100% figure out. You know what, I'm going to go in from 980 and I'm going to take 10 points and I'm going to take this much loss. That's the mindset they're after. If you just sit there, I don't know when it's going to go up, I'll try to enter, they don't want that trader. They had one plan which they didn't execute. What they were asking for is every trade we want to see a TP and SL. Every trade. They revoked that. They said we're not going to implement it because some people said to them, hey, I have a bigger capacity to lose. So they said, okay, we won't implement this rule, because before they were going to ask, every trade you put in, you got to put in a SL and you got to put in a TP. But this got a little bit too controversial online, so they took that rule off. So that's how.
So I can trade without putting the stop loss?
For now, yes, but you can, no problem. But you have to take a loss. You cannot do a dollar cost average like a month ago.
I put the trade at 930.
Yes.
Sitting coolly.
Yes.
It goes up and down, up and down.
Yes.
I see it has reached my target.
Yes.
So I come up.
No problem, 100%. So let's suppose, here's a scenario. 980 you sold, 950 it came, you saw $60, you got greedy, you're like, I'm not taking a profit. 960 it came, now two things happen. Either price will go up, right? I've seen this happen. Now let's see what this scenario, aapke case. You know, if the price goes to 20,030, let's do 20,000, easier number. How much loss is it? $40, minus 40, right? You know how much loss they will book you for? Minus $100. Yes, so this is a normal typical trade because you got in, so let's rewrite this trade. 980 you decided to sell, you saw 950, you saw $60 profit. You decided, no, I'm going to take more profit. I've seen that. You see some profit and you don't close and price bounces back. It went to 960. You're like, maybe it will come down. Maybe it won't. You know what happened? For whatever reason, it shot up to the next area. Now you saw minus 40 and you panicked and you hit a close button. You're thinking you lost the $40. You actually lost $100. So the ledger will write minus 40, remember, and minus 100. This is the threshold, guys. If you don't want to do this, go put your own money into GFF. Go put your own money into FTMO. So I'm teaching you how to do this. Remember, your own money, whatever you see is whatever you get. But in this funded account, you will fall into the, remember, I'm failing you 8 times just to learn this one concept to be able to, because, and here everybody's puzzled. Man, I lost only $40. Why did my threshold went by $100? At one point, you saw this. And on the hedging day, what is a hedging day? What people do is they're planning to pass an exam. So what they do is they open one long, one short. And sometime the market moves too fast. Yes.
Scenario B over there,
Yes.
right? From
20,000?
no,
960?
yeah. Let's say price comes back down.
Yeah, no, and you are 100% correct. So
No.
yes. So another good point here. So within this scenario, you saw plus 40, and the price actually fell down to 19,940. It's all profit. So if you are sure that, okay, I will take a bit of a breather, I know Nasdaq is supposed, because sometimes you see $100 and then plus 200 minus 50 and then coming down, you can hang on to that trade. Because if you're certain things are going to come down, then yes, don't exit here, because if you're sure that it has reached an area and it will go down or go up, and then wait, if you close back to 950 plus 60, 0. Actually, in this case, they will give you $60 back.
It's only possible if you don't put the stop loss. If you put the stop
Yes. So, then you, so, but you know, the basic rule of Nasdaq is let the market breathe a little bit, because what happens is Nasdaq moves 40 points just to breathe like a whale.
I've been losing just because of stop loss. I put
Maybe too close. Yes.
But thing is, like, you have to
Analyze
analyze the market.
the market.
How the market act, right? You cannot just buy and sell. Obviously, you will lose.
So here's the thing. Let's say 980. I'm telling you a real great example on the area right here. So based on my honest, right here, if I was to take a stop loss, you know where I would put a stop loss? At this level. At least far away. Micro में आप थोड़ा दूर लगाए ना, आप फौरन लगा देते हैं तो वो होता ही है कि फटाफट stop loss लग के and then comes down. So you gotta give Nasdaq some breather.
experience नहीं इतने में लगाओ तो कामयाब है.
Minimum 20. अब 20 से ऊपर ही लगाएं. जी.
Nasdaq में ये प्रॉब्लम भी है कि अगर आप मैन्युअली क्लोज करते हैं ट्रेड and you say like you
Yeah. I understand. See, that's why I don't have a perfect threshold, right? So ticks, yeah. So it will eat away some ticks, but this is okay. Like, you know, we're not losing. So in this case, unless you go in front of the price and I say 19,950, I want to exit, then it will exit at that price. If you hit the close button, it will just close whatever price it finds in there. Predefined is okay. So 4 points, 6 points, 10 points, and then I tell people put an ATM, not the live trading ATM. Put hey, my stop loss 30 ticks, my profit of manual ATM. That's fine too, right? And this is my journey towards my PA. I see 30,000. I'm excited. I booked the Rolls Royce. Just kidding, not at 30. So what I'm saying is we pre-plan based on future income. Yeah. So you know what happens is for me that costs me 2 points a day. So what I'm trying to say is sometimes we get overexcited that we see a payout coming and then we pre-buy something and predetermine it, and then the fate hits us, and then so why I tell you guys again. So here's the thing. If you're doing a micro, now I tell you a real life scenario that has happened. It happens to me too. This is a funded account. You go 980, Ninja Trader crashes. And then you're in a panic situation. Because I know myself, I'm in a micro, where can the market go? So by the time your Ninja crashed and your computer power has gone down, so first thing first, in trading, please keep calm. If you're high blood pressure, high stress, and you shake while you're trading, don't get involved. This is a highly speed market where, he made one mistake. I tell you a life story. He was changing in his real account his stop loss, not knowing that was changing the quantity. So he was scrolling, and it ended up changing it to 10 lots. So 32 lots.
There was something wrong with your...
Yeah, so he just had his cursor wrong. So his cursor was supposed to be in the chart to change the stop loss while his pointer was sitting in the quantity. Yeah. What it did was he scrolled up with the mouse, right? That shot the quantity to 32, which is ridiculously high. It's like a temperature, and then he hit sell. And the market just ate $1,100 in 10 seconds. Because that's how market moves, right? So when you're trading, this is doing a hard... I'm not trying to scare you guys. What I'm saying is learn to calm your nerves. If you're in a situation, I won't be around. Happy won't be around. Daniel won't be around. Ranjit Paji won't. So, okay, it has crashed. What is my exit scenario? I'll close Ninja. I'll go check TradeAway. I'll go check Rhythmic. There's no point because by the time you log on to and talk to my rep about how to close the trade, your account is gone. So that's why please, 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 on a smaller account, play micros. Because if the market has crashed, 100 points, you know how much loss you have? $200. No problem. We can recover it. So there are scenarios and
Stop loss must.
yes. So you should know where to exit, right?
Stop loss must.
Yeah.
Even your system fails.
Yes.
At least it will
Take you out of the stop loss, right? So put it at least far. I have a stop loss 50 points. If it has gone against me 50 points, I will get out, right? So sorry? I am trading live for last 2 years with you. 9 o'clock, 9:30 live. No, I'm busy, but my computer is trading and I'm showing my results. Yeah, you have super areas, right? Like here. So watch this. So I go right here. It says live access, right? When you click this button, you will see me sitting right there. Yes. But I'm trading live and I post my results right after and say, hey, that's how I am trading, right? So, and I will ask any trader, come and check my...
You might be getting nighttime.
No. Because what happens is I like to trade Nasdaq. Beautiful time for Nasdaq is 9:30 to 11, and you are done, man. Like so, and with this Google Sheet, like with the area, it's like now you know. Hey, night session high. So I was explaining free trade for those listening online. You don't need my software. You don't need my areas. You don't need anything. Free trade for anybody listening and being recorded. Pick any market, especially Nasdaq, S&P, gold, any indices. Pick night high, night low. You can get this for free. Anywhere. Trading free. In the morning, 9:30, those are your support and resistance levels, right? Simple as that. So I think I have lost my video, my camera, one more time. So let's take a 1 minute break and I will change the camera battery. So long story short, guys, put in your stop losses, put in your thing, and I'm sorry? He may not, but we have another guest here, Mr. Ranjit. While I change the camera, he can answer your question because he's the one who's leading the floor in the morning. So, and he is a Nasdaq Pro trader. I don't want to brag. He's not planted or anything, but consistently making an average of $500 to $600 daily, EAs, PAs, payout. And again, one thing he will explain, your biggest issue has been discipline greed, not the software. Software, he can speak highly about it. While I take a camera break, I'll still answer all your questions after, but I want him to kind of get used to the presentation, and you can ask him his strategies, what he does, and he does GFF, real money. And he's been with us, I think, 6 months or more. And he attended our presentation like 3 times before committing to joining these areas. So
are you going to give some lecture on ATM automation?
yes, right after. So I want him to come and speak for let's say 15. Yes, FTMO I'll explain. So if you can just hang on to these 2 mics.
Thank you.
Hi, everybody. So the people who see me today first time, my name is Rajit Singh, and I'm with the Limit Desk for last 8 months. I came as somebody came today first time, exactly same way, but I took my first step, and the next step I did not worry about it, because that's the way I live my life. I do not worry about the next step. I take the first step wherever I see the opportunity. So I'm very glad that I took this opportunity, and after 8 months, I learned so much from these guys and from my own experience. The best, when you're gonna do your trades, when you're gonna go live on the trades, that's where the learning gonna start, and you're gonna learn from your own experiences. That is the only way to learn, to go into the water if you want to swim, right? So it's been a wonderful experience last 8 months. With software, I have 0 complaints. This software you will not find anywhere else. And the best thing is what the areas they provide us in the morning. And also they 9:30, they will provide us a brief what's going to happen today. So that's a little bit guideline that what we can expect from that day. And the area is your roadmap, right? So roadmap, what roadmap do? So you know where I can go, where I'm going to come back, right? So it'll give you the area. So these 2 things are very, very important, and they're very helpful in the morning. And I have done in the last 8 months only Nasdaq. I have lost, I have won, but now from last 6 weeks, I have maybe 2 or 3 day losing days. I'm a very aggressive trader. That habit I'm trying to break, because I have made a lot of money, but I have lost a lot of money, right? So my suggestion to everybody, take it easy. As he said, these small steps will take you a long way. If you try to take big steps, you will fall, and sometimes you will fall hard. So take what he is saying into your mind and make it that discipline. Like, this is what I didn't listen. I'm the guy, that we say, machi patthar chad ke muddi. I was that kind of guy. I want to experience everything before, but I learned a lot through that experience, right? And now I come here every day, and I try to have as much to everybody, whatever I can do, right? So it's a good platform, and I would encourage everybody to join and take the first step, and then we will teach you guys day by day, and take it as a business. Let's say you open a pizza store, right? How much investment you need to open a pizza store? Minimum $400,000. So after you invested $400,000, you don't know if you're going to be successful or not. But you put in $400,000, your hard-earned money, on the risk, right? So what the risk we have here? The $300 or $900 a monthly we're going to pay, or whatever money we're going to spend on our EA and PA accounts, right? That's the all risk we have. But we are getting into a business. It's the biggest business in the world. Biggest business in the world. There's nothing bigger than this. But it's all up to us how much we're going to learn and how we're going to apply that into our trading. How disciplined we're going to go become. So more discipline, success. So if you're not going to do the discipline, success is not going to come. And give yourself at least, I will say, 2 to 3 months for this learning process, and then you guys can say, yes, we can make money in this one. this system or not, right? So 99.9% people who follow the discipline and use the software accordingly, they make money. And there's no limit. And this business gives you 100% freedom. 100% freedom. You don't have to punch a card anywhere. You have zero liability. Zero. All your investment is one laptop and internet connection. That's all you need. So it is a good business. You just have to work hard a little bit in there and learn. And there's no limit. As we say, limitless, so there's limited. People say sky is the limit. I will say this limit starts from the sky. So it's up to you how you're going to take it. So that's my experience I share with you guys. If you have any question, I can definitely answer.
You said you made money, you lost money.
Yes.
So in between, where do you stand?
Where I start, right now, I start in the positive side.
So for the last 8 months, you've been doing this.
Yes.
So you're still on the positive side.
I'm on the positive. I was in negative. Because I'm an aggressive trader.
So how long did it take you to be in the positive side?
6 months.
So that is last 2 months you've been, the first 2 months you've been.
Last 6 months, someday I was making money, someday I was losing money. So overall, in 6 months, I was in negative. But last 2 months, yes, some days I lose money.
So did you recover all the loss?
Yes, some of it.
So that means you still have a loss.
Yes. But the biggest gain I have is the experience. Now I can say that I can trade Nasdaq without fear.
Okay, so in order to be in this industry, you still have to have a job to survive.
It's a different for everybody, right? I cannot speak, for anybody else. What do you do?
So like for a working guy.
And as a working guy, I will say, yes, you keep it a job. I'm not saying quit your job and come here and you're going to start making money in 2 weeks.
That's what my question is.
Yeah, we don't want to lead people toward that kind of route, right? If you have a job, keep doing your job and keep learning this on the side. And the day you say, okay, I have learned enough, now I see I can make every month maybe $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, and if that is what you need to survive, pay your bills, then you can come here full time, right? Otherwise, keep your job, whatever you guys doing, and put your some time into learning this system.
Yeah, that's what I was like, you can't just be coming here and you'll be like, oh, I can make money by looking at the chart, but it's very easy. But
It's not easy.
I know. So I'm asking, do you advise someone like among us? Yeah, so someday may feel like, okay, oh, this is a very good place.
No, no. My suggestion is do not quit your job until you're 100% sure that you can make money from this system.
So what have you come up with the successful trading strategy in Nasdaq?
Areas and RSI. Those two strategies I work on.
Could you show us on the machine, please?
I can show you guys over here. So
Playback is all right.
I don't go in the playback, but I can tell you guys a very, very simple method. So keep it simple as so every morning we get the areas, right?
Yeah.
So just have a 2 number in your mind. Expected high and expected low. So if you have to sit all day, sit all day, right? Watch the market, where it's going, right? So market will tell you today I'm going to go down. Then you should be looking for this area. Until this area comes, do not get into the trade. So once this area come, trust the area, and without fear get into the trade, but with a stop loss. Whatever if you have a small account, the stop loss should be small. If you're a bigger percentage, I will say at least give 10 points, 10 to 12 points for stop loss. Because sometimes, let's say the area is 680 to 670, so there's no guarantee it's going to go back from 80 or from 70. It can go to 650 or 645. So if you see it's dropping more than 20 points, get out from that trade. Now it's going to extreme high. So wait till extreme high and then get in there. From where it start to come up.
From one set of areas, if they're going down, stop it, get in the next one.
Once it's come to the extreme, there's a guarantee it's going to go back up.
So you need to monitor this too. Extreme high and extreme low.
Yeah, mostly 98% of the time, from acceptable low and expected high, it comes back.
You wait for the reversal, and you just get it.
No, you get it.
So just get it.
Just get it. See the speed of the market, right? If it's coming with it's too much speed, so you will see that it's going to break the 680, or it might break even 670. Just wait, right? And then you get it.
So during that process, will this chart,
Pardon me?
during the process of high and low,
Yeah.
the chart that they showed us, the super whatever chart is,
Those now you're doing one kind of trade, area trade. So you don't need to look at the charts. What charts are doing? You look at the number. That this is the number. This is the number. Lowest number is 670. Let's say drop to 665, and you're gonna get entered in there.
and then wait until the expected time.
Then, no, not high. You have to take profit. It's up to you how much you want to take.
Yeah, so you should have to have the stop loss, right?
The stop loss and profit take. You, before you set up your area and get ready to get into the trade, right? From here, it's going to be reversal. At least minimum 20 point is going to give you 20, 40, 50. It will go back to, it can move 100 point up.
So you should know where to get out.
No, it's up to you how much profit you want to take.
You should know where you need to get out.
Yeah,
So this is for A or B?
for both.
So exactly you take both.
As he said, when the news days, you don't use your PS or your real account money, right? The normal days, you can do both.
No, we want to know what exactly you do.
I do both. I do both.
Yeah, and like if you want to go the PA with the micro, that's the most safe.
Yeah.
PA.
With the PA, stay in the micro. If you have a smaller account, micro. If you have $300,000 account, you have $7,500 threshold, then maybe 1 mini. 1, not 5. So that is the area trade, where you want 99% success, 1% failure, 99% success.
No R2, no R3.
That is risky, right? It can still, if you want to take a risk, because market every day it create a
So what exactly you do?
expected low, expected high, and RSI. Second trade I'm going to show you guys, RSI trade.
They are two different trades, or you see the both together the same?
No, two different trades. So now we're not looking at the area, we're just going to watch the RSI, right? So RSI stays in these two lines, right? So this line is 0.000. This point is 100. So we have two charts, 2030, 1050. right? So when RSA go to 99.99 on 2030, or it goes to 100. So before 99.99, you're not going to enter the trade, but you're gonna this trade you're gonna enter with ATM. 20 pip profit. Loss is up to you how much you're gonna take. On the 10-15 chart, while this is standing on 100, this is gonna keep going like this. It's very fast that time. So here, this side you're looking number 95 plus. So when you see 95 plus, that's where you're going to enter. You can push market or you can put your
Short or long?
when we are on the here is short, right? So take your 20 point. Why is it a good trade? Because it's never going to go over 100. It's not going to cross that line.
15, 10 you are talking about, it will not go.
Both sides.
No, I have experience that 2030 it has gone more than 100%.
No.
It just trades along the way. It doesn't go 100, but it can't,
It's
theoretically, it can't go more than 100. It
this
can
one,
just trade.
this number will not go more than 100, but the price is going to keep going up.
Oh, yeah.
Price going to keep going up. Because, remember I said,
Yeah.
right? Once this is, let's say this is 99, you see 99, you enter the trade, it's going to come down.
Yeah, it has taken my 150 stop loss. It's 20.
Yeah, so it's going to, but keep your profit take a little bit small, because what it does, it will reset. It will come 5 point down,
Yeah.
and then it goes up again.
But there is no theory how many times come down and go up. Down,
No, that is, they know, we don't know that, right? But this is a 99% winning trade, 1%. Still, if you don't act fast, you can lose some money on this one. But 99% winning rate is very good. But this side 100, this side 95 plus, that's where you're going to get in the trade. You take 5 points and you're out.
5 points.
5 points, you're out.
50 means 20.
It's up to you. You want to take you want to take 10. No. The safer is minimum, I will say, 10 pips, 2.5 points. If you really want to be safe.
Yeah.
But from here, it can drop at least 5 to 10 points. Or my day drop 2 points and then goes up again. Right? So this is where you have to be very, very fast, like quick decision making.
You have to be.
That has to be like ATM, because in Nasdaq it's very hard to.
Yeah, you have to put ATM.
ATMs.
You have to put ATM. Put your stop loss and put your take profit. Right? And now we're talking about the area. Let's say at the same time this is happening. Both things happening at the same time. Just reaching the area and then the RSI area. That's win-win trade. So in my 8 months experience, these 2 trades I come up with for Nasdaq, which works very well.
Thanks for sharing.
Yeah, no problem. Any other question anybody have?
Maybe down the road.
Down the road, okay. Well, thank you, everybody. And yeah, you have any questions? No. Yeah, okay. Good.
Maybe
Later, no problem. Anytime, Monday to Friday, I'm here. Anybody, I'm a mentor too. Anybody want to take a class one-on-one, they can. But usually I'm on the floor every day. And if you need a little hand here and there, we always help everybody.
as long as you will help us make money, I'll do it.
I'm going to help you, but you're the one who's going to make money, right? Because
We all like that, right?
because now in 8 months, like now from last 2 months, I think I'm sitting on this side. So I have many traders. I have told them maybe 10 times what not to do, but they keep doing same thing,
Yeah, I know, right?
right?
Because the number makes you greedy.
Yeah, and sometimes what they do is I tell them, Now I told you guys 2 trades. I gave you guys my 8 months experience, right? And it cost me, I think, more than $10,000 to get this 8 months experience. So I gave you guys in 5 minutes. And now some people are gonna not gonna do this. They're gonna start trying something else, right? So that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna tell you something. You gotta believe it, and you try that on your simulation account. First, don't put any EA, don't put any PA, don't put your own money. Simulation account. Once you get a little bit confident and you see this is working, then you come to your EA. And once you're more confident, then you can do your PA or your own. Right? Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much.
I got it.
Thank you, sir.
So I'll quickly go over the FTMO because a lot of people have been asking. We have a new company that is on our website, FTMO. We're affiliated with them as well. And so this was, and then I will come to your ATM that we have put together for auto trading. So Apex versus FTMO. So main difference is Apex focuses on futures and this focuses on CFDs or spot pricing. So both are funded companies. So it's called contract for difference. So difference, NQ, MNQ. This is called US 100. What is the goal? So I will put the goal down. So how much does it cost? $40. How much this cost? $170. So this is a $25,000 account. Yeah, and over there it's called US 100 for Nasdaq. I'm just doing comparison to Nasdaq. And this one is a $10,000 account. 170 USD. They have 2 rounds, EA and PA. They have 3 rounds. So before you get your money, you gotta qualify 3 times. Benefit. Okay, another thing. This works with Ninja. This works with Meta. META.
So the dollar, is that in the one?
USD. Both are US dollars. Meta. This is a trading platform called META, MetaTrader. So this is the basic difference, but both are funded companies. Here's the main difference. They don't have a live trailing threshold issue. Remember I said you saw $60, you then saw $40, you closed, they deduct $20. FTMO does not have this problem. So wherever you close is whatever you get. So that's number 1. Number 2, they have a different rule. So how much you have to make for $10,000, you have to make $1,000, 10%. So in order to get to round 2 or round 3, you have to make 10%. You cannot lose 5% in a day. So if you lost $500 so you're allowed 10% to lose. So you have to make 10,000. You have to make 1,000. You can lose 1,000. But if you lost $500 in one day, your account is gone. You have lost $170. Does that make sense? $10,000 is your account balance, right? What is your goal? $1,000. 10%. How much can you lose? 10%. No, 10% total. But per day is 5%.
So the 10,000, how many days is
No limit. No limit. There is no. It's not a monthly. It's a one-time fee of 170, and you paid it, and that's it. Take 100 days to complete. Take 1,000 days to complete. Doesn't matter.
And how many trades days?
As many trades as you like.
Not that we have the days.
देख, मैं वो दोबारा आपका आज क्या अकाउंट था? जुलाई 20 को आपने अकाउंट खरीदा. आपके पास कोई डेडलाइन नहीं है कि इसको कब खत्म करना है. एपेक्स में डेडलाइन है ना, $40 दिए हुए हैं, 30 दिन है. अगर आपने मंथ नंबर 2 में जाना है तो 40 और दो. इसमें डेडलाइन नहीं है. मिनिमम 4 डेज. इधर है 1 डे, इधर है. 4 डेज से आपने $1000 4 दिनों से पहले नहीं बनाना. एक मिनिमम डेज के हैं, तो 4 दिनों से पहले नहीं बनाना. बन गए तो बन गए, लेकिन फिर आगे ट्रेड करते हैं ना. 4 दिन से पहले क्वालिफाई नहीं है. 4 दिन पूरे करना, रिजल्ट देंगे. आपका रिजल्ट 4 दिन बाद आएगा. बेनिफिट, नो एक्सपायरेशन. बेनिफिट, no live trailing threshold, meaning you saw 100, then you saw 50, you close 50, you got 50. ये समझ आती है. एक और फायदा, in Apex you are 25,000, your goal is to get to 26,500, and your threshold is 1,500, right? Here's the benefit. Let's say day 1 you made $100. Day 1 आपने बनाया, right? Now you can lose $1,100 in total. So money that you made, you are allowed to lose. So any money that you make, you can come down more. That becomes your. So you have an increase. Yes, वो नहीं वो ये 500 ही रहेगा. नहीं वो 9,000 नहीं रहेगा. अब वो 11,000 देखें. अब चलें ट्रेड नंबर 1 डालें. 10,100 हो गया ना आपका बैलेंस, ठीक है. सो नाउ यू कैन 1100 नहीं 10,100 हुआ. $1,000 नहीं बनाया, $100 बनाया. 100 बनाया, 100 बनाया ना पहले दिन. मैं पहले ट्रेड की बात करूँ, $100 बना लिया. आपका बैलेंस क्या हो गया? 10,100. आपने 900 पीछे रह गया ना. टू अचीव द टारगेट 900 रह गया. 10% आपका गोल बढ़ गया. अब आप लूज कर सकते हो $1,100. $1,100 आप लूज कर सकते हो. आपने जो 100 बनाया था आप में ऐड हो गया. मेक सेंस कर रही? आपने अगले दिन 200 और बना लिया, राइट? तो ये अब 1,300 लूज हो सकता है. तो जैसे जैसे आप एज यू मेक मनी यू कैन लूज दैट मनी. इन एपेक्स यू आर स्टक टू $1,500. एज नहीं आप या नहीं वो बढ़ जाता है. सो 10%. $1,000 starting from day 1 is $1,000 you can lose, and it will 10% of the account.
10%. इसमें 14,800 आता है तो आपका अकाउंट बंद कर देते हो.
नहीं वो ठीक है. वो मैं ये कह रहा हूँ वो तो थ्रेशहोल्ड पे डिपेंड करता है ना. पूरा $1,000 1,000.
पहला ट्रेड लेता है और लूज हो गया. पहले ट्रेड ਦੀ ਮਾਈਨਸ ਲੈ ਜਾਣਾ. ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮੈਕਸਿਮਮ 1,000 ਮਾਈਨਸ ਕਰਤਾ. ਲੇਕਿਨ ਹੁਣ ਤੁਸੀਂ 1,000 ਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ 100 ਬਣਾਇਆ. ਤਾਂ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਥ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਹੋਲਡ 1,000 ਤੋਂ ਵੱਧ ਕੇ 1,100 ਹੋ ਗਿਆ. ਹੁਣ ਤੁਸੀਂ 1,100 ਲੂਜ਼ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ. ਜਿਉਂ बढ़ाई जाओगे
but in 1 day cannot lose 5%. So that stays fixed. So if you even made $1,500, now you can lose 500, 300. It's no problem. So that's a little bit of a different. Yes.
Sorry, I'm confused.
Yes.
The Meta. It's called Meta, right?
MetaTrader. That's the platform.
So you get 10,000.
So you open an account, right? You pay $170. You open an account. Your account balance shows $10,000, right? What is your target to go to round 2? They want to see that $11,000. 1,000 they want to use to make. Okay.
You need to make
$1,000 to show.
There's no time frame.
There's no time frame.
You can make it in 5 days.
You can make them in 10 years. There is no limit. It's based on your time. Yes.
And you can also go over 11,000.
But there is no reason. They will instantly give you round 2.
Okay, after 11,000.
Yes. Then you qualify round. लेकिन दो PA करने हैं. Here is 2 rounds. 2 दफा show करना है. इधर दूसरे round में आपको पैसे मिल जाते हैं. So they have 3 rounds to get paid. They have 2 rounds to get paid. It's a little bit. पैसे भी ज़्यादा हैं. तो
You can make 1100 even one day or even 10 days.
no, minimum 4 days. You can't do before 4 days.
And then you cannot lose more than 5%.
You cannot lose 5% in a day. In
Sir, first day we lose 500.
499.
499.
Yes, it's okay. That moment you lose another 499.
We can lose another 400.
That's fine.
We have 100 something left.
Yes, you can go back up.
So if we lose that 100 account,
Then account is gone, of course.
you can build it from that.
Yes, yes. So for example, I'll give you a live example.
Like a static.
It's a static account. And there's no threshold. Here's the benefit. The benefit is 5 o'clock comes, you don't have to close a trade. There is no stress. Oh my God, I took it from expected high, and oh my God, I'm stuck. You know it will come down, but next 6 o'clock it will again open. So you have an option to hold the trade. Yes, exactly. Forever. Yeah, they have everything. Yes, things function. So they. But here's the benefit. Another one. Right now, the price of Apex Nasdaq is, let's say, 19,980. Oh, sorry, I will write it this way. 19,980. The difference is $200. So 780. So the price of CFD, if the spread, there's a word called spread. So spread is there, which would be, right now it's about $191. It changes, weekly, daily, monthly. So right now the spread is $291. But we don't care about this price. We don't care about this price. 19,980 came, just sell on FTMO. 19,680 came, just buy. Forget whatever the price of CFD is. We are just following FTMO. I mean Apex and futures price. That's coming future, not ready. Not ready yet. Yeah. It's coming soon that you will be open up Ninja. You will open up this. The moment you hit trade here, it will automatically buy. It will automatically sell. So we are mapping Nasdaq with US 100 from Ninja to Meta.
So you are talking about automation.
No, not automation.
How can it work?
It can. We have software we're working on.
How we do it right now? We do it.
Right now, I do it from the phone because I'm watching areas, right? Areas is, I open up my phone and I look at what is the future price. All right, area आ गया, उत्ते खोल के sell पाता. $500 ले, बाहर करता. बस that's it. उन्होंने build करेंगे.
$500 ले बाहर कर दिया मतलब
नहीं stop line खुद ही exit कर दिया ना.
अपने प्रोग्राम.
अपने हाँ खुद ही नहीं मैंने मैनुअल जाके खुद टेक ले. हाँ मेटा दे. मेटा की बात करोगे, मेटा में आपको खुद ट्रेड डालना है क्योंकि हमने प्राइस क्या देखनी है. वी आर वाचिंग दिस प्राइस बट एंड वी आर इग्नोरिंग द CFD प्राइस. सो wherever future is, if future is coming down, automatically FTMO is coming down, CFDs are coming down. So if you're doing gold, just watch gold price. Just watch the prices here and trade over there.
You have gold price here?
Yes, we have gold price on this area right here. So gold. So what the computer projected on Friday, that if gold got to 2443, sell from there. It means it's overbought. When the gold got to 2398, it will be sold. So buy from here. So right now it may be $8 difference if I check the spread. So forget whatever the spot price is, just buy and sell. So direction is coming from futures. So that's how that's how FTMO goes. So you will do round 1, you will do round 2, and then round 3 they will start to pay you. So that's how simple it is.
We should just wait for till it's all connected.
See, most people that I know so far on FTMO, they don't care about this connectivity. They care about this number because they're opening expected high, expected low, and just going in with the trade.
For example, like you are not a computer, but you can open areas on your phone.
Yes.
And FTMO app you can use your account.
आप तो एरिया करते हैं ना, आप एरिया करते हैं
मेरे को तो लैपटॉप में
हाँ तो फोन पे यस तो FTM यस डन एंड लेट्स से फायदा ये है शाम के 6 बजे भी कर दो कि यार नो प्रॉब्लम इट्स ओके और वो नीचे yes so another but after round 3 meaning so first round so this $170 they will refund you if you manage to go into round number 3. So that's fine. But here's the good thing. Go on our website, click on the banner, get the free version. They have a 14-day trial for you to see how that works. So it's all free. There is no cost for you to do this.
Why most traders with the FTMO, they go for 200?
No, it's just because it has a bigger threshold, right? 200,000 account that I'm doing is $1,200. You have to make $20,000, 10%. I cannot lose, like though it's a bigger effort, bigger thing to climb up, right?
Have you tried the
100%. 100%.
He's
He's doing.
He's doing, Avatar doing.
All of them doing
Yeah.
FTO.
In 2 days, I made 10 grand.
There you go.
2 days.
Two FTM.
Because I noticed with gold, like you have not so many numbers. Right?
No, gold. No, you have to understand. Gold. Yes.
Whatever they post numbers, just wait for that area. As I told you.
And it works really well after hours.
Yes. Because then you can go in and out and then play with it. So, yeah, you're just watching numbers. I tell you guys, I keep stressing this. I have a significant amount of people who just want the numbers from our organization. It is so powerful. They said, I don't care about your 20 things that you charge me. Here's $150 PayPal automatically coming in. I just want your numbers. I just want your numbers. I have a group that we found online. The guy was taking my numbers and he was selling it to somebody. I said, all right. And he was paying us $150. Yeah. So many people online. They send us signals, right? So exactly. So he's our subscriber, right? So you took the number, you opened up a Telegram group, and you're like, pay me $20 a month and I will give you a signal. This is what we did. We started messing up the numbers for a group of people, just by $1. And we are in that group too, because we post a number, and 10 minutes later, he posting the number. I'm like, so it's taking from us, because they're identical, because different people are doing their own calculation, right? And we believe ours is the most accurate. So as he was doing, we started to swap a few numbers. And then we narrowed down, this is the batch. And then, this is the guy. And then I know it looks so easy, but there's a pixel hidden inside it. When you take a picture of it, that pixel pops up, right? So we have a built-in security for our thing, because for $150 people will cheat, right? And then they say, can I resell Rafay's areas, Daniel's areas? So there's lots of guys out there. So if you find it useful, you're making money, come directly to the source and test our numbers, right? So no, nothing like that. We have a private super areas chat, nothing like that. We don't have a Telegram group. We have an announcement group, but you get the areas through your website, from the signals to the website. So what I'm saying is, if you truly follow the areas, you don't need a chart, you don't need anything whatsoever, right? So, okay, here's the thing. Okay, there is trading. Let's explain areas one more time. They don't care. Yeah. Price. NQ. Right? Either it will go up either it will go down today, right? Our computer software predicted if it goes up, where can it turn from? So the word is called resistance. So if it went up, but even, price moves like this, right? And maybe coming down. If it's coming down, right? So our software identifies these points. ये वो नंबर है, ठीक है. अब वो क्या कर रहे हैं? They have FTMO open. They have my Google Sheet open. So let's go to my Google Sheet, right? Person trading Nasdaq. They know everything right now based on this. And now with this new thing, they know if it's green, it means that number Rafay has highlighted is already done. So what they're watching, they're not watching RSI. They're not watching overband. They're not. I literally sit in my office. Computer is facing me. I'm just watching the number. As you see, my DOM, it has a big number, right? Moving. I'm waiting for this. The moment it will hit there, I will sell. That's it. I don't care what the overbought is. That's a resistance level. That's it. So these are support. So at the same time, this is support, same time resistance. When the price is coming from the bottom. So let's see this. If I can truly teach you one thing here, when the price is coming from the bottom, that box is a resistance. When if it's coming from the top, it's a support. Doesn't matter which level. So every level is its own support and resistance. So what happened was this. When it was coming down from the 653, we said you gotta exit at 680. Because at 680 was the resistance. So when it get to 653, right? If you bought it there, I knew I have to exit at 680 because 680 would become a resistance. So the moment that area has touched, it can change it's whether, so at the beginning, they're open. It's a resistance, it's a support. So let's suppose price starts to go up here, 20,160. You know this is a resistance here, right? In the morning, this is a resistance. But when it's coming down here, this becomes a support. So if you're selling, I gotta get out at 980 because at 980 is my support. Because you can say, oh, in the morning, it was a resistance, but it can change instantly into a support. So all of these levels, areas, zones, price reversal, act as support and resistance. So what happens is I have a lot of students who, especially different countries, who use Meta. They're watching FTMO, own account, GFF, and they're like, just tell me today's numbers. So what happens is most people have opened up a Telegram group. Oh, I give you the best signals. My guy sends me the best signals. We teach you, hey, they take 10 signals from us live every day with the live stream. So, like I know some people, some will charge $50 a month. Say, मैं आपको जो signal दूंगा ना price वहाँ से reverse होगी. And then you become fan of that person. But we said not only we're going to give you the numbers, we'll teach you how these numbers work with our software, right? So if you just take one market and not out of pick Nasdaq, pick areas, you don't really need all this software. What I'm saying is, but that's for level number 2. People who just did the early presentation, I need to teach them. What is the Bollinger Band? What is support, resistance? So you got to go through the baby stuff before I give you the thing is. Now, Dr. Sandeep, you hear me a lot in the morning. I'm talking with him. He says one thing, area घोल के पी जाएं. अगर आप area समझ गए, आपकी जिंदगी बदल जाएगी trading में. It's all support and resistance. That is all. Like I know people are waiting, oh, mid-band is, okay, at the beginning, yes, I got to teach you where MACDs are. I got to teach you RSI, how they work. Those are quick, but this is where, like, gold nuggets. Okay, 2 points mid-band, great. RSI, 2 points. This is gold chunks. where you wait for it, but sometimes, you know what, I wait until 2 p.m. Doesn't come. Then that day, you see, June 25th, I started. Today is July 5th. Only 6 days. Because I'm only doing area, and I'm only doing micro Nasdaq, and I'm only doing $100 a day. तो अगर आप बैठ जाएं और सिर्फ देखते रहें, एरिया आया और मेरी शीट देख लें यार, अब तो आपको लाइव गूगल शीट दे दी है यार, आप एक इंस्टेंस में देख सकते हैं. मेरा ख्याल आपने कहा था इसको कलर कोड शुरू कर दें, राइट? सर मेरे पास इतनी एनर्जी नहीं है, कुछ आप भी कर लें. तो क्योंकि गोल्ड में इंट्राडे नहीं होता, गोल्ड में सिर्फ 2 ही है, राइट? सो बिकॉज व्हाई आई लाइक टू डू Nasdaq, quick in, quick out, $300 done. Go spend your time with your family, right? And where I'm showing you with discipline, my own PAs and EAs, there are, I know Dr. Sandeep says 400%. He said 99%. I like to still keep 5% off, 95 to 90, because there will be days, CPI, PPI, unemployment, employment situation report. Then, because if Ukraine versus Russia happens, and you're like, oh, today like when Ukraine decided to join NATO, I walked in here, सारों के मुंह लटके हुए थे, क्या हुआ? ओ भाई जी, extreme low से भी नीचे गई. Even that day, I entered an expected low. I lost my account because just wasn't. So there are those days. There are geopolitical issues where all this theory doesn't work, right? So, and I always give an example. You have a Tesla that you drive. It can detect everything, but there are still things that can happen in the market that you gotta. That's where your habit of stop loss comes, right? Hey. So I will take an area. If this happens, I will do this. If this happens, I will do this. If this happens, I will do that, right?
I wish to learn the previous day high, medium, low.
नहीं चाहिए यार, वो सॉफ्टवेयर बना देता है, आपने नहीं कुछ करना.
मैं कैसे समझूं क्या चीज कैसे, मुझे नहीं आता.
एक दिन सुबह देखें, कॉस्ट कोई नहीं है. सुबह आप उस ऑफिस जाते हैं ना, इधर आके इस ऑफिस में सुबह 9 बजे. नहीं, एक दिन इस ऑफिस में भी है. यहाँ का माहौल थोड़ा उधर से डिफरेंट है, राइट? तो यहाँ पर वो आपको थोड़ा सा बता देंगे, भाई एरिया आ रहा है, ले लो. अच्छा, तो एरिया सीखने के लिए फ्लोर पे एक दफ़ा आ जाएं तो वो आपको सिखा देंगे इससे. ओके, देखिए मैं दे दिया. ये देखिए, ये लिखा, ये एक नंबर लिखा हुआ है. सुबह 9 बजे मेरी दुकान खुलती है. मेरा क्या स्टेप होता है? हाँ, मैं दुकान में जाके क्या लगाता हूँ? सो आई एम गोइंग टू, पहले मैंने 2 टीवी ऑन करने होते हैं. एक इधर CP24, इधर ब्लूमबर्ग लगा दिया. 2 कैमरे ऑन कर लिए. ये ऑडियो वीडियो सिस्टम लगा दिया. नेक्स्ट इज आई स्टार्ट राइटिंग दिस. मैं क्विकली एनालाइज करता हूँ. राइट, रात के 12 से सुबह के 9 तक मार्केट ने क्या किया. हाँ जी, रात के 12 से सुबह के 9 तक, 9:30 तक. यहाँ मैं देखता हूँ कि मार्केट ने पूरी रात, फिर मैं आपके लिए नंबर लिख देता हूँ. ये नंबर पहले आते हैं कि आज मार्केट क्या कर सकती है. मार्केट या ऊपर जा सकती है या नीचे जा सकती है, 2 ही हैं. अगर ऊपर गई तो कितनी जा सकती है, अगर नीचे आई कितनी. और ये हमारी गैस है, कंप्यूटर ने एक मॉडल दिया है. सो पहला मैंने स्टेप ये करता हूँ, 980 लिख दिया कि भाई मुझे तो ये नंबर तो मुझे आ गए, वो आपके डॉम पे लिखे होते हैं. मैंने टाइप कर दिया. अब मैं चुप करके बैठ गया हूँ और मैं अपने प्राइस देख रहा हूँ. 980 आ रहा है. एंड देन आई स्टार्ट, अब देखिए मेरी स्पीड तेज होती शुरू हो जाती है. गाइस वेट, दैट्स हाउ आई स्पीक. वेट, ऑलराइट, एरियाज हियर, आई एम इन. 1 माइक्रो से 2 माइक्रो से आई एम इन. 980. गाइस टेक योर प्रॉफिट, स्टार्ट ट्रेलिंग. मेरी स्पीड जरा, वॉल्यूम भी तेज हो रही है. All right, done for the day. That's excitement comes in. All right, R1 is done. Same thing happened on Friday. ये Friday के example की बात कर. All right, guys, it's coming to S1, and 850 came. We're gonna go into a buy. These are called signals. And then we took a buy, and then market started to crash, and then came down, Every single level. $10, $20. My day was $101 after commission, and I'm like, what a beautiful day. $100 times 20, $2,000. And ऐसे ही है माइक्रो में because market is moving. It's like a bank of river is flowing. Every time you put your hand in, take $10, put in $5, $10, $5, and people. And if you're doing a bigger account, 300,000, he passed in one day. Yeah, था happy. And then he showed me. He's like, आपने $1900. मैं पूरा फ्लोर पूछ लेता हूँ यार, मुझे बताए फ्लोर का माहौल क्या रहा. कहते हैं यार हर एक ने 1000+ बनाए यहाँ पर. So and I know Daniel does every market. I tell people just do Nasdaq. You'll be in and out quicker. But do an area. Nasdaq, please only stick to area. I know he does RSI. I'm a little bit scared of RSI. I will do RSI, you know what? Near here. Because what will happen? Here's my trick on RSI to add. If it's going down, I would take overbought. Remember. Because what happens is, it has area has touched नीचे जा रही है ना, तो उसने थोड़ा सा oversold में क्या होगा, oversold हुई, mid band touch किया और नीचे चली गई. So if it's going down, I will only take overbought. If it goes down, if it's going down, I will take oversold. Sorry, it's the other way. If it's going up, I will take oversold. If it's going down, so RSI is good because then you have less chances of that RSI messing up. Because आप देख लो यार यहाँ से अब नीचे जा रही है, overbought लेते रहो, ये overbought, and then you even eliminate the bad trades, right? So that's one thing I add to RSI to take the area trade. So those who that are doing area trade, trust me, just come on a journey Monday morning with me, and you will see what will happen at 6 p.m. Sunday, and I give you a free trade on a Sunday, guys. Absolutely free trade. Watch this. Check the super areas. We actually calculate evening areas for you too. And I tell a lot of people, so few tricks and trades for my journey here. Evening है ना? नहीं, Sunday को आपको एक एरिया आ जाएंगे. आपकी वेबसाइट पे एक एरिया आएगा, उस पर लिखा होगा इवनिंग एरिया संडे. आपने मार्केट ने प्रिडिक्ट कर दिया है, हमारे सॉफ्टवेयर ने, कि अगर रात की यूरोपियन सेक्शन नीचे गई तो कहाँ जा सकती है, और अगर सुबह गई तो कहाँ जा सकती है. हम वो भी प्रिडिक्ट कर देते हैं आपके लिए यूरोपियन सेशन पे. सम पीपल बिफोर गोइंग टू बेड दे टेक दिस नंबर, द लोअर वन, एक्सट्रीम दोनों के. They would do a buy order here with the stop loss, and so again, these are absolutely free tricks and trips with the area. ऐसे ही देखिए आप, लेकिन आपने उसको इंस्ट्रक्शन दे दी है ना कि क्या होगा. So let's suppose Sunday night I got these areas. So ये Sunday को evening में आ जाएंगे 8:50 में. So Sunday night, what is the number? 19,660. So this is Nasdaq. So this is what I do on a GFF account. Go and check my TikTok. I wake up at 4 o'clock. $650 बने हुए हैं. GF मेरा तो चल रहा है ना. नहीं, उसका नाम आयरन बीम बदल गया, सिर्फ वो चल रहा है. So I wake up, go watch my TikTok back in the day, about 3-4 months ago. I used to wake up at 4 o'clock, $600 profit on GFF because I've taken the area trades at night and I've just let it. See, if the area hits. If not, it's not going to cost me anything. So here's my trick. ATM laga ke. What is my ATM? So I would say, computer predicted 9660. Of course, it can go down. So I would do, let's say maybe a 30 pips SL. So if the price went to 9630, that's my stop loss. And I've gone to bed. So 30 points, I've gone to bed. But if it goes to 19,680, 20 points, take my TP.
It's a buy limit.
Buy limit. So this is a buy order with an ATM. My stop loss here, my TP right here. No, because 20 points is more than enough, because I will make $400, right, on a bigger account, or $40 on a smaller account. Mini 400, micro 2 lot ले लें अगर आपके पास बड़े हैं. मैं तो GFF पे छोड़ देता हूँ क्योंकि जितने आए मेरे, राइट, और जितने गए मुझे पता है कि इतने का लॉस 600 का लॉस ले लूँगा, लेकिन उसमें मैं TP नहीं लगाता, सिर्फ ऐसे लगा देता हूँ. Some people say, well, I have an ATM set. How can I do ATM on 2 markets? So what I do is, this is Nasdaq, all right, one lot, 1 mini. Now I'm going to repeat this on a sell side. Because problem with Ninja Trader is you cannot use an ATM in the buy or the sell same time. That's a glitch. That's the way their system is designed. So what I end up doing is I pick MNQ with 10 micros, and then I would go to 20,340. 20,340, 10 micros. I would put a stop loss, and I would put an ATM of TP. So, and then, sorry, 20 points. So I want to exit at 320. And I have woken up so massive, like other day, I took a $300,000 account, EA, and I did a long. And then I woke up to $1,600 profit because it hit my area at night and I didn't have a TP. Apex has a problem because I saw price went to 162 in the morning. But I was at 142. It ate $800 of my threshold.
So TP क्या बोला?
Take profit. So 20 pips, right? So this is another way of trading at night. यार किस्मत देखेंगे क्या होगा, right? So at night I can take advantage of the areas. Remember, these will become mornings support and resistance.
This you do after what time?
8:30 p.m. Because 8:30 computer has printed these areas on the computer already.
So it would just be a buy limit.
Yeah. So I would do a buy limit here, and I would do a sell limit up there.
Or sell limit
For 10 micros. So every day.
It's like a covered call.
Yes.
Right?
No. What I'm saying is I'm protecting both ends.
Yeah.
If the market went down, remember 1 or 2 will hit. It is rare that both orders get picked up.
Hedging against yourself.
No, not hedging. Hedging would mean that, so I'm predicting, covering both sides, meaning I don't know what will happen. But if market went down and it hit expected low, I will take 20 points. But I don't know, will it go down or will it go up? So I place an order on both ends, right? And this is the next trip. हाँ, लेकिन मैंने आपको उसका आसान तरीका बता दिया ना, यहाँ MNQ 10 ले लें या NQ 1 ले लें, वो एक ही अकाउंट में होती है. हाँ, नहीं, ये तो देखें 100%. देखें, एक अकाउंट है, MNQ और NQ डिफरेंट है ना, तो 10 MNQ 1 NQ बना, ठीक है? तो 10 MNQ शॉर्ट कर दिए, 1 NQ लॉन्ग कर दिया. Yes, एक ATM बनाए. What would be the ATM settings? ATM you will put, what is it, 20 times 4, 80 ticks, 80 SL, 80 TP. 80 ticks TP and 30 times 4, 120 SL. ये एक ATM बना ले नाइट के लिए. Both. Because remember, I'm doing 10 here. And I'm doing 1 here on a bigger account. Remember, bigger account.
What about like S&P? Because you cannot do.
You can. MES.
They have.
Yes. MES, MCG. And so every market has a micro. Micro gold, micro crude oil, micro natural gas, micro Nasdaq, micro Russell, micro Dow. So micro Bitcoin. ES, MES. NQ, MNQ. Gold is GC, MGC. So this is, some people wake up to massive surprise. And another cool trick that I personally like to do these days, which I will do in July, whenever you have a news, CPI, PPI, employment situation report. These are, and there is non-farm as well, non-farm. These are heavy market movers. So big companies would like to take advantage. Hedge fund managers, billions of dollars are floating I'm a small baby fish. Whatever whale eats, I will eat their leftovers. So, expected high, expected low. Put a limit order here. Put a limit order here. Buy and sell. At 829. 829 पे लगा देना जाके. Morning. Area आ गए हैं. Spike आनी है ना. So spike is about to come. Go and watch my YouTube channel. You know how the spike comes? Blip. It was just like, oh my God, 104 points up, 100 and...
News come out like most of the time at 8:30, which is you cannot trade.
No. What I mean is these are EA accounts to pass or GFF accounts. No, PA you can pass too, no problem.
Okay, you cannot place a trade like one.
No, I know. PA, I don't trade news. PA, I'm not trading. But EA, to get some good chunk out of it, एक अकाउंट यार, एक में ही होगा. एक ऊपर जाके ऑर्डर लगा दो, नीचे का बाय लगा दो, ऊपर सेल लगा दो. 80, यस. आपने हेज किया. आपने क्या किया? देखें. नंबर 1, नंबर 2. आपने कहा मार्केट ऊपर, मार्केट नीचे. ठीक है? That's called the hedging account, right? Apex is starting to ban that slowly. So what they're doing is, if they find out that you're taking 2 accounts and trying to pass an EA in a spike, they may not approve it. So more and more, बहुत निकल, डिपेंड करता है मार्केट की स्पाइक कितनी है. स्पाइक पे ये डिपेंड सारा करता है ना. सो स्पाइक जाके देखें. कुछ लोग क्या करते हैं, 100 पॉइंट्स. वो कहते हैं यार 100 की स्विंग आई जाती है ईदर डायरेक्शन. तो आपको, और वो 100 पॉइंट बनता है यार, अगर आप एरिया देख लें. किधर है एरिया? Let's say market, wherever the market is, wherever, 100 point up, 100 point down, एक बाय लगा दें, एक सेल लगा दें. जी कर दिया. हाँ जी. लेकिन एक NQ होगा, एक MNQ होगा, क्योंकि एक पे नहीं ATM चलेगी, वो चलाएगा नहीं. वो कहेगा कि I already have an ATM set for NQ. कई दफ़ा 8 से 8.25 भी आ जाते हैं सिर्फ. लेकिन अगर नहीं आए नंबर, 100 पॉइंट से दूर लगा दें. आंखें बंद करके अगर चांस लगा, अगर मार्केट ने 100 पॉइंट की डिप ली, क्योंकि आता है ओ CPI is coming 0.02, right? And spike, you will see spike just shot up. You are already in the area and you're done for the day, right? So in 100 ऊपर 100 नीचे करके, लेकिन ये कोई गारंटी नहीं है होना है. So, but that's still a trick that I use. Sometimes it works beautiful because I'm not in the middle. I'm standing at the borderline. The price came to me. I jump in, and the wave took me back in. Right? Sir, हर चीज में करेगा. Yes. Better, because then you can save your account, and you don't even need 2 accounts. You can do 10 micro in this area and 1 mini in this area, right? So these are tips and tricks that I have used over the years to kind of pass my EA exams, FTMO same करें. 100 ऊपर जाके लिमिट लगा दें, नीचे की लिमिट लगा दें. तो आप लिमिट लगा दें कि इस प्राइस पे मुझे पिकअप करो. स्प्रेड कैलकुलेट कर लें कि यार if the areas are here, so how would FTMO work? Expected high, right? So if this is a 100, so 120 minus the spread difference is your entry to sell. S2. No, trading view. You can watch the actual number. The US 100 cash. US 100 cash is the example. Nasdaq. ये FTMO का सिंबल है Nasdaq के लिए. आपको इधर आना चाहिए. हाँ, तो आपको इधर आना पड़ना है. मैं क्योंकि आपकी प्रॉब्लम मुझे समझ ये आ रही है कि आप ना बहुत सारी चीज़ें मिक्स कर रहे हैं. देखिए, आप नाइट सेशन भी सीखना चाह रहे हैं. नहीं, इसमें मसला नहीं है. नहीं ये लेकिन स्टेप बाय मैं एवरी सैटरडे इधर होता हूँ सर.
नहीं वो हमने लगा था शुरू होता है दोबारा आवाज भी सही नहीं आता.
नहीं अब देखें हुआ ये कि मैं आ जाऊँगा डायरेक्ट. आई ट्राई टू डू फ्राइडेज हियर. सर ऑटोमेशन में आपके सारे बैठ के कॉन्फ़िगर कर देता हूँ एक एक. नहीं खोलें, अपनी लैपटॉप खोलें, सेमिनार के बाद आपकी ऑटोमेशन फिक्स कर देते हैं. लेकिन एक बात नहीं, हाँ नहीं लेकिन मेरा मसला ये कि अब देखिए मैंने आपके लिए एक चीज़ बनाई है, राइट, लेकिन उसको यूज़ करने के लिए भी तो आपको अंडरस्टैंड होना है ना कि नहीं. लेकिन अगर आप मेरी एक सॉरी उसमें मैंने 1.5 घंटे की वीडियो बनाई है, एक एक पैरामीटर बताया है. अच्छा लेकिन फिर इसका नहीं एक मसला है ना, आप यानी कि G1 पे है और आप कहते हैं मैं फरारी लेके 401 पे चला जाऊं. वो नहीं हाँ जी. No, it tells you how to, like for example, Aromax, you get a 55 because what happens is my software is calculating the radius of the candle, right? So the word 55 I have put in my video, and I've shown that where the black candle is forming based on the price movement, if you put not 55, the radius is small. So what it's doing, it's even the rejection wick is calculating. So I said, you know what, let's expand the horizon, and only true black candles, it should accumulate, right? So if it's going up, I want to make sure candles are there. If it's coming down, so what I did was, मैंने video बना के लिख दिया कि when you're doing Automax, you must put the period at 55. So that is the number one thing. Now stop loss. You have to give black candle, Nasdaq, 28 ticks. Because what happens, the candle moves, right? Up and down, up and down. 28 tick का stop loss दिया. नहीं SL लिखा हुआ, loss लिखा हुआ है, word. चले, no. नहीं no, मैं ये कह रहा हूँ पहले हेल्थ पे फिर वेल्थ पे आएंगे ना. Don't worry, I will help you out, absolutely. हाँ नहीं लेकिन देखिए हाँ लेकिन प्रॉब्लम ये कि हम हुआ ये कि what I'm doing right now is I did 2,500 trials last year of our software when we went to subscription, right? On May 20th, I decided to stop my marketing. First we were working and I said, I will not, because what happens is, हम ऐड लगाते हैं, 1000 बंदा आ जाता है. अब 1000 में से ट्रायल लिया, उनको टीच करना, उनके लिए ना हम अब जो नई एडवर्टाइजमेंट लेके जा रहे हैं ना, I'm only going on LinkedIn. I'm not doing Instagram, I'm not doing TikTok, I'm not doing Facebook. I only want people who can take the software that knows some basic level of understanding. For example, if you don't know how to put a stop loss, and I'm talking about RSI, huge communication gap, right? So what happens is that clients that are coming in, they're exciting, they want to learn, but they're still not sure how to move a stop loss, right? So more and more, and I'm glad one of these students that today he came in, Sunny, it's the same wavelength. Wavelength is he's been trading gold 7 years, so more and more we are now focusing at over there and here is to get a client who has some basic level, what is support, what is resistance, what is empty. Not, I don't want you to know how everything works, but I still want you to know how to put a stop loss, how to put what is the limit, because people ask, well, I'm trying to put a limit order above the market price and it's giving me an error, it keeps filling my order. Because you have to understand, it's a simple rule. If you're trying to put a buy order above the market price, you know what that becomes? That becomes a buy stop. So there are 4 types of orders. Buy limit below market price. Stop loss is below market price. Above it, so it's a mirror, right? Trust me, at the beginning of 14 days, who have zero experience, they're just stuck in the idea is where to put a stop loss, right? So more and more you will see us marketing to those that have at least some sense of not basic. So again, you are 100% right that initial a lot of crowd is struggling. What is struggling is, hey, they're like, oh, I've spent $600 and I'm failing my PA. They don't even know the difference between micro and mini, right? So that's where we're trying to kind of make it. But मुश्किल है, हाँ. No, what I'm trying to do is we are now forcing every cent go to strategies tab. Like other day, cancel orders were pending, and it's a basic task within Ninja, which I'm happy that Jay made a very good explanation. He's like, click here, clear your ATM orders, right? I expect every, right? And then they're like, oh, for example, if they close a chart for it and they save the workspace, now your environment is saved. So we're trying to filter out a lot of people who, what is happening is then it creates a negative feedback of the program itself. That, hey, not realizing they're not able to, not everything is for, I can't be a basketball player, right? That's just the way I can't. And I want, even though I try. So we are now trying to bring more students who have some basic form of, or they got to take 2 sessions. Come in, do 14-day trial before I put you on. Sit with Ranjit Bhai, sit with Jay, and sit down. Hey, show me, and I'm putting an exam together. Before you can do an ATM, I want you to show me, can you put a stop loss? Yeah. Can you put a TP Ninja and show me, if you get stuck, how to close your order on a trade await? How to go, because what happens is people say, oh, I'm in a trade, I can't close. I've showed them, hey, go to trade await, keep that window open. If you get stuck, you got to close your trades there, right? So, but what happens is right away, 14-day trial, Apex, very good, PA is blown. So, yes. No, but so whatever it is 14 days. We have a cost benefit program, right? How much? Okay, what I can, no. What I mean is this. Okay, no problem. We can raise the price to 500 and include 4 sessions. So there are different. I'm trying to make it optional for everybody. And what happens is I can do one more video number 1. If you know how big that video is, 2.5 hours, which I did on how to do PA. Nobody wants to go through the hard work of what I've put together. Parameters are all there. Everything it takes me 4 hours to do a 1 hour video. First I got to record, then I got to edit, then I got to encode, then I have to upload. So I go home sometime 1 o'clock in the morning by just doing these videos. And आप देखिए मैं videos तेज कर रहा हूँ. So, नहीं, लेकिन बात यह है कि मैं लाइव मार्केट में नहीं पढ़ा सकता. Yeah, because we are. नहीं वो ठीक है. देखिए पीछे आपके सनी भाई बैठे हैं, right? He saw me on Instagram. The first question he asked was, how many indicators is your software? So he came with that language already preset. नहीं देखिए पढ़ चुके का मकसद नहीं है. मैं सिर्फ ये कह रहा हूँ कि हमने नए यूजर को भी तो कहीं उसके थ्रू डालना है ना. वो जो मिसिंग गैप है ना, हम ये कह रहे हैं कि यार आपको 2 सेशन लेने ही पड़ेंगे. तो क्योंकि इतनी बेसिक पे तो नहीं मैं टीच कर सकता ना. वो प्रॉब्लम ये है कि हाउ टू फिर yes. So So what happens is every Saturday, you know, the 2 hour is the same thing. I show my profile, I show my video, new guys come in, they sign up a trial. And that's why we are building this mentorship program. Majid Bhai is there. Like more and more people are going to come and start training. Like Ranjit Saab sits here. He can show you the strategies. But okay, you have to understand, if you want to, you have to be coachable, right? Okay, if this doesn't excite, right, I'm not going to spoon feed you. You have to understand, like for me, you know, when I go to bed, I'm excited to be at 9:30 in front of the thing. I'm like, let's see he comes from Innisfil, right? You know, all we are talking about, what will Nasdaq do today? What will do ES? Is there a CPI? So it's our passion, right? If I'm giving you a little bit of it, I can't just teach you by finger by finger. So what you have to do, if you want to be eager, spend some time on YouTube. Is full on how to put a stop loss. YouTube has extensive free material. So what the expectation of those individuals would have been, they came here, oh man, they're after only mentorship. Oh, they're after only, hey, but okay, you don't have to learn from me. You can go and learn on YouTube how to open Ninja, how to create a free demo account, how to do a trade of it, how to do rhythmic. Hundreds of videos are there, right? But it depends on how much interest you have in changing your financial health. If you're like, so that's, I have to leave something on the table, right, for you to do yourself, right? So, but we're trying. Like so. बिल्कुल basic. Because what happens, some people take a trial, they panic. What happens is they have closed the Ninja Trader, or we have installed an ATM and they're not. Like I have students who have paid $7,000. For him, money is not an issue. But you know, in the morning, he would ask me, is it a good entry? Is it a good entry? I can't answer that, right? I am talking to a lot of people. I'm saying, hey, areas is coming. So I have a strict policy. 9:30 to 11, you can't ask me about learning, right? We have a course. You can go over and over and watch my videos and learn. So I know it's a great suggestion, but I'm trying to go. Yes. नहीं I know, लेकिन मैं और इसको कर रहा हूँ. हमने सिर्फ क्लाइंट ही वो लेना है जिसको कुछ आता हो, क्योंकि हो ये रहा है कि वो क्लाइंट आता है 600 भी दे देना, वो फिर फीडबैक लिख देता है, ओ भाई ये काम का नहीं. Not taking any responsibility. I had a guy who lost in 20 PA. I was in a meeting. I sat down and he's like, he took me out for dinner. He's like, you know what, I got payout and I lost 20 PAs. What is it? I asked him one question, just one question, mini or micro? And he said mini. And I said that I'm not going to go into any more details. He said my Ninja crashed. I had 20 PAs and all of them got wiped out. And of course, that will happen. That could happen. First question I was like, sir, mini kiya, micro kiya? And he said, no, I decided to go my mini. And then of course that's the result. You know, you're playing with fire. Literally, this is fire. It will give you warmth or it'll burn your house down, right? So you gotta. So I keep screaming with my own examples, guys. You have a $300,000 account, one lot. PA, I'm talking EA. I don't care, man. You go hedge. Yes. Yeah. नहीं लेकिन आप हमारी एग्जांपल से सीखे ना. मैं आपको 600 अकाउंट एटीएम पे डिस्ट्रॉय करके बता चुका हूँ कि यार 28 टेक का स्टॉप लॉस ऑप्टिमल है, 55 ऑप्टिमल है. आपने अपनी चीजें क्यों ट्राई करनी? वो कह रहे हैं यार मैं एरिया करता हूँ, आरएसआई करता हूँ. उन्होंने हर चीज नहीं ट्राई की, हमने क्या क्या नहीं ट्राई किया, राइट? सो विद Nasdaq it boils down to area, RSI, maybe you take a diversion, but I don't care about those, right? It's too fast. It's too fast. Yeah. So that's where it comes. Yes, I think he fell asleep. Acha, ATM is a good question. ATM stands for Advanced Trade Management. So for Nasdaq, we created last 3 months. We extensively made 3 ATMs. If you go through my course at the beginning, and it's okay, it's still going on live. So, both user. So the ATM is mostly for those people who are having hard time entering, beginners. Because what happens, they want to see Nasdaq, they want to see ES. So what does the theory tell you on the first video of Daniel? ES, we give you ES. Buy from mid-band. Buy from mid-band. We only teach you one thing, right? Mid-band. I have so many people don't know where the mid-band is, right? Oh, line nahi dikh rahi, mid-band ki entry kya hai, exit kya hai. We said, we'll put an ATM together. Automatically, when the price comes to mid-band, it will buy, right? It will put a stop loss for you. It will put a TP for you. It will trail for you. But for you to use an ATM, you need to know the basics before, right? So we have an ATM for mid-band. We have an ATM for, it's called Max Prime. It will place an order after the black candle at the bottom of the bar. So as it's going up, it's placing the order. And the fastest ATM is you are able to do in terms of Automax, which is your black candle. So it will continuously trail as soon as the black candle. I have posted the videos explaining 3 ATMs fully, how to use Automax, how to use Max Prime. Now, what is the final price? The final price that is coming out for ATM, you can buy 1 ATM for $500 per month, lease. It's a lease option. We're not selling an ATM lifetime member. I don't care you're a Win lifetime member. I don't care you're super areas. ATM is completely optional. So it begins like this. $150 for areas only, number one. $300 for areas and everything else. Then you have $1,000 that will include ATMs, that will include areas, that will include everything altogether. Per month, it's per month. But you have to understand, only goldsmith can understand what a value of gold is, right? I like you. Some people say, well, I don't need it. Hey, I am not forcing you to buy. Just do an area. Just do this or that. So, yes. So, Nasdaq के लिए चलता है ना? नहीं चलेगा. आप खुद लगा सकते हो. हाँ. Slow है. खुद लग सकता है. लेकिन ये जो आपने BCC वाला black and white ऑप्शन है, Nasdaq इसका कैसे जा रहा है? 100%. Sir, it needs a swing. It needs a swing. What is an ATM doing? ATM says, I have a black candle. I'm going to now hope there is a swing. If there is a swing less than 10 pips, ATM will fail. So ATM does not work in consolidation. So if there is a consolidation where the price goes up 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, you will have a stop loss, and then you're like, ATM is garbage. No, the idea of ATM is in the volatility, we are hoping Nasdaq moves 15 points, 15 points. Sometimes Nasdaq moves 40 points, right? So what we have calculated in last 60 days, 9:30 to 11, approximately 2 to 4, your Nasdaq has swings. 20 point up, 30 point down, 20 point up, 20 point down. It just happens to be whenever I used it, it had a swing. And I showed live with my Apex. देखें सर, और वो 600 बन गए, 400 बन गए, क्योंकि उसने सिर्फ ऑर्डर पिक कर लिया. और humanly, it is impossible for you to take a black candle trade without an ATM. It's just not possible. Like you can try whatever mathematical calculation, you don't, Nasdaq mein to impossible, right? But our software, with a micro millisecond, it can go and pick up the order. It will place the TP, SL, and you can see me in action, right? So, automatic. Aap le 14, yes.
I have a question. I noticed with
Okay, thank you.
you don't think S&P is like the option
it's not.
I noticed like with S&P when it goes up, actually it goes like about 15
Points?
points.
Yeah, see, the thing is, that ATM,
It's like much more compatible maybe with, maybe I'm wrong.
no, but see, the idea of making an Automax was that the Nasdaq speed is fast enough that you're able to pick in your order quickly. So that's what we were hoping. Because you have to understand, ES, crude oil, natural gas, forex, it moves incredibly slow. You can literally put an order yourself. Why are you spending $500? So it's like a tool, but you don't need to use the tool. We had one thing in mind, Nasdaq and Automax, because we can't keep up with the speed of Nasdaq, so we're going to say attach the order itself. ES, you can do black candle yourself. ES, you can do mid-band yourself. ES, you can do bottom of the bar yourself.
You can use ATM.
Yes, but here's the thing. If you want to give me $500 for doing nothing you can do yourself, it's completely up to, you don't need any money to start. It's 14. Sir, aa gaya. मैं आ गया हूँ. So I'm going to call it up 5:30, and thank you very much, guys, for tuning in, and I will now answer. So, yes.
I was going to say all these strategies that you're talking about,
Yes.
they're outlined in the videos.
Yes, everything.
For the software.
Yes. So it's on all top of it. So thank you very much, guys.
ATM, who can
Yes.
help us with the configuration?
I will. I'll do it right now. I'm about to show it to him right now.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
I signed up on it.
No problem. See, okay. I'm not going to charge for ATM until you get good at ATM, until it makes money for you. What's the point of me charging you if you're not making money, right? So I want you to use an ATM during the market hours, 9:30 to 11 on Nasdaq, exactly. So, but don't do auto trail. I will do it for you. No problem. All right.